Bet. I love you
All right,
guys.
let's fuck him up.
Hey, what up, y'all? We're back with another week of Discord D&D. That one day of the week that I ain't gotta do shit but say, "Hey, God, speak to us."
Oh, I love the sound of that. Welcome to Discord D&D, where we ask our Coke dealer if Pepsi is okay.
God damn it.
You got mellow yellow?
My
house.
It's like, what can I do for you? You got Pepsi products?
You know what this place is, right?
So you want your Pepsi or Mountain Dew? Yeah, you know, crack house, as in crack, open a cold Pepsi.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, God.
I have the brain of a golden retriever, I was told. I'm just down for everything that happens.
No, we all have the collective humor and intelligence of a golden retriever, and a slightly smarter than average 3-year-old.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Fuck 2-year-olds.
I'm in my terrible forevers.
Why?
We win.
Why are you like this?
Usually on Discord D&D, the party comes up against the great Albayed the White after kidnapping, coercing, apprehending the person they were tasked to find. Things went downhill really fast, and they managed to get out of a city full of demons by the skin of their teeth. However, they did encounter the long-lost mother of their long-lost friend, No Tip, who warned them that the King in Shadows is in the village of Kildare. Now, the party ventures out as a city burns behind them. What will they find this time on Discord D&D?
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, Eric. We're thinking of the same thing.
Shine on, you fucking legend. You will never die in our hearts.
We love you, Torian.
That's dad to you.
I saw a video on that online once, and I don't want to play Undertale anymore.
I have so many questions, and I don't want to know the answers. Anyhow, you all are traveling away from what is now a burning husk of the city of Bamborough with
More like Boomer.
the Sutcliffe, aka Tenor, who is none too happy that you kind of, kidnapped them?
She just
That is not kidnapping. It was just misguiding.
Taking.
It was misguiding.
It wasn't kidnapping, it was borrowing.
Yeah, we were babysitting.
To be fair, I don't recall any strength checks to get them to go with us.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of deception checks. Okay.
Well, that's
You
irrelevant.
gotta pretend to be a god. To go with you, you know.
That is irrelevant.
Must be great to be a god.
I can tell you, it is.
How can you kill it?
Red where mortals have not trod.
So, at some point in your travels, do you just let her out, leave her to her own devices? What do you do with your not hostage?
What does she want to do?
I think the
Not
best
divided.
I think the best play is to just drop them in the woods. Let them figure it out.
To the thick of it.
Alive, right? Alive, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just
No, like
dropping a.
well, I said let them figure it out. I didn't say that we were just gonna. I would have said get rid of the body in the woods.
Oh.
The implication of them figuring it out means they're living.
Oh. For now, though.
So we can just yeet them off the freaking balloon and just
Right.
let them figure it out.
I'm sorry, who said you were in a balloon?
Yeah, what the fuck?
We make a balloon
I don't
What
think
are
that
you
has-
and
on?
a giant wooden badger.
What the fuck?
To be fair,
Yes. The wooden badger. This is a brilliant plan.
That sounds like a strong weapon.
everything on my computer just froze. I'm gonna have to restart.
I have to tell you to do better?
Wait.
I don't know how to respond to that. The
He
wooden
wasn't
badger,
ready.
not the restarting. Why do you do this to me?
Funny.
Anyway,
You're hot, we're
Nero's
upset about
actually. Oh, sorry, this is just mostly Nero's brain, but Nero's actually gonna say, let's just let's just part ways.
Nero's like, what if I was evil? I wonder if
in
I
the
was
wise
evil.
words
What
of
would I
an
do?
earlier meme, you're going to be a god and like it.
You're going to be a god and like it.
Yes.
So delicious, I'll eat it again.
So you just propose that you part ways. No, like safe point. No, dropping them off at the Wizards College. Just part
We should
ways.
drop them
They're
off
an
in,
adult
like,
wizard. They can take care of themselves.
the town that we passed through. We could just drop them there. Little shack, little lonely old man making some.
We're acting like this is a child.
We could give him one.
It
gold
was someone's child years ago. They're an adult wizard. They're fine.
They're still a fucking child to their parent,
Their parents are dead.
bro. Oh,
By
yeah,
Albayad's
yeah,
hand.
My dad's
Incredibly
fucking almost
dead.
50 years old, and he comes up to my old
Incredibly,
ass.
like I cannot stress enough. Very dead.
Okay, fuck, dude. My dad still sits there, almost in his 50s, going, "You're always gonna be my little baby boy," and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up."
Shut up, Dad.
Yeah, shut up, Dad.
All right, folks.
Stop being so supportive.
There just
What's
comes a
that line?
point where Clea/Tenor just kind of gets up out of the cart and just addresses all of you and says, "Well, good to know that the tyrannical dictator that usurped my family city and murdered everyone I held dear to
Hell
any
yeah.
degree is dead. But you know what? I would like to be as far away from all of you as quickly as possible. So, can we just agree to never cross paths again, please?"
We could strap wings on her, and I can do a strength check and see how far we can throw her.
That's horrible.
Nero's gonna shrug and say, you're a mediocre wizard anyway.
Damn. What a cool guy that Nero
Savage,
is.
savage.
You just drop. You're a mediocre wizard, and she just looks at you and says, "You are a third-rate wizard with fourth-rate spells."
Bam.
Damn.
Well-
Burns and walks away.
Mario
No,
holds Mario back and tell him it's alright, dude. She's just trying to get you mad.
Immediately, without a second thought, Nero's just gonna respond, then why couldn't you kill Albayad yourself?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Probably because the only time we met was when I was an infant and tied up. She's saying this
Mario.
as she's walking away.
Vario just recreates
lifts
that
his head
one
up and
meme.
yells, "Do better!"
Vario recreates that one meme of all those like dudes chilling outside, and they're just like, "Oh my god!" for their one homie. Just like,
Oh,
I got my arms around and I'm like, "It's alright, dude. She's just trying to get you mad." And I take my fingers and I brush the side of his face. I'm like, "You're so handsome."
Oh my god.
Nero's gonna smack Vario's hand away. Clearly, she's the one who's been drinking from the ocean.
Oh. Good
You
one.
would assume that she's out of earshot, but as you say that, you just see a.
Oh no. You've been marked. The mark of fuck. Oh no.
The mark.
Dead.
She's not smart enough for me.
The first fucker was given the mark of fuck.
All right,
First
so
live towards the end of the earth, fucking everything.
no, you now know the location of the King of Shadows. What would you like to do with that information?
Let's all go to the King of Shadows and let's toss his salad. That was not what I wanted to say, and I apologize. Actually, can we just go there and fight him? My brain took over there accidentally, dude. He probably doesn't even have a salad to toss, you know? I can't. We don't know that. We
Can I-
don't know that.
Can I help you at all?
I don't know
Are
why
you
it's so
safe?
fucking funny to me now.
Blink twice if you're not safe.
Guys,
Blink
guys,
twice if you're
we
not
don't know that.
This man's is dead.
Why?
Okay. All right, guys,
Sometimes
don't worry.
Sometimes I worry about
It's just a terrible day to stop drinking. All right.
that.
Dude, I hate that I say the dumbest shit on the days that I don't drink or do anything.
Nero's
'Cause then I don't
gonna
have an excuse.
pipe up to the rest of the party. Maybe we should just get to a nice point in the woods and make camp.
Yeah, can't.
We could use some rest. You all
You're a
could
nice
use
camp in the
actually.
woods.
You all could use some rest. I barely need it.
Your mom could use some rest.
Ooh.
Oh fuck! Isn't Nero's mom dead?
You've
I
never
thought you
asked
met your
about.
mother.
You've never asked about Nero's mom.
No. Do you have a mom and dad? Well, of course you have a mom and dad. That'd be fucking crazy if you didn't. But like, are they alive?
Are you asking this in character?
Yeah.
Nero's gonna respond. I'm sure I did at one point.
Oh, you're one of those guys. You're like, I'm too busy on my own life. And then like 30 years pass and you're like, fuck, didn't I have family?
My earliest memories are of the Bardic College, and I hated every moment of it.
I just had like a weird different like universe situation where instead of the Bard's College, you were raised at the Wizard's College. So like you wake up as a little baby and you're like, wow, this little baby on a property.
On a property.
I guess we'll raise him.
In the woods.
I'll name you Nero.
Damn it! Why do these people keep leaving their children on our doorstep? We're an institution of higher learning, not an orphanage. Please, unless your baby is actually the reincarnation of a great wizard with many things to teach us, please.
The boy who
Be
lived.
responsible parents and raise your fucking kids.
He's the boy who lived.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yes.
God damn it.
And I'm a hairy wizard.
I'm
I'm a very, not just a hairy wizard. I'm also a very good wizard.
Harry Potter?
I'm the goodest wizard.
Well, I'm
Oh,
the goodest
jeez.
wizard. I'll cast any spell for a treat. Lunch.
It's Harry Setter and the Sorcerer's Bones.
Yes.
Yeah, damn it.
I thought it was Harry Beaver and the sorcerer got stoned.
And
Weird.
That was Harry.
My God, Nostradamus is rolling a spliff. The philosopher is stoned.
Let's go. Expect
Right.
your
So,
punch blown out the ass.
why are you like this?
Mercy.
So
Why am I like this?
you venture through the woods for a little bit until you come to the comforting sight of a tavern. This tavern has a nice sign outside that says short and stout.
No gnomes.
Gnomes need not apply.
Short and stout. Gnomes need not apply.
Nero's gonna look over at
Proud owner.
look at everybody. Must be a dwarven bar.
Bro, that's my next shirt that I want to get like the custom printed. I want to get a custom printed Guinness shirt with Palm Bop's character. Short and stout. That's
Gnomes need not apply.
Yep. I think I know the next shirt we're making in TKO, guys.
Lord have mercy.
No, I won't.
From the creators of, from the creators of Eat Shit and Die Glorious, we bring to you. Oh, and the creators of Wee Woo Wee Woo, the Fire T-shirt.
Can I help you?
Oh,
You come to the tavern.
yes.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna get me a nice stout. I'm gonna ask him something. Right. You guys got sawmill stouts? Y'all got them dark stouts?
You gonna do that from outside the tavern?
Yeah, I'm just gonna scream. I'm gonna go inside. You're right. I forget, dude, that like I have legs. Where's the bar? Oh, right there. There we go.
That's an interesting setup.
Very much so, yes.
It's like to have the pillows for seats instead of chairs.
Nunny nunny.
No need. Yo, bro, they got 5 toilets in that bitch. They are set.
Oh, 5 toilets. Why an odd number?
Dude, hey man, that's a good setup for a
Because
bar.
they can't even, that's why.
But I don't know why the bathtub is full in a shit room. It's like you go to the bathroom and there's some dude just like chilling on the tub, like I love the smell of just hot water and like dude shit in this room. This room's horribly irrigated. Like there's no ventilation.
You gotta
Just-
stop.
Don't question it.
It smells like Eric in the morning.
Hot water and dude shit.
Nah.
Again, I ask, why are you like this?
I feel like maybe one day I will get an answer.
You're at the tavern, what do you do?
I'm giving
Wait.
you a boot.
I'm gonna join Vari.
The tavern's empty?
Is it?
Mhm.
I don't see anybody in here actually. Yeah, wait, how the fuck am I gonna get a beer?
Daryl's gonna walk up to the bar hesitantly.
That's not the bar.
Oh.
Just scooches over.
So Steve is standing on top of the counter and just... Hello? Hello? The sweetest here is capable.
Like, can I just hop over?
If anyone doesn't want us to drink for free, speak now or forever hold their peace.
I'm gonna start drinking for free without waiting for an answer.
Alright, Joe, fuck it. I'm jumping
Okay,
back.
a beer for you, a beer for you,
Actually,
and a
yeah,
beer
Paul,
for you.
hand me a
All
soda.
right,
I'll
thank
be
you.
back.
Look for some mushroom vodka.
I want the free Reuben.
I
Is
do
there
apologize,
It looks like a
Greg,
bar,
but
but
there
not a
are no
kitchen.
Reubens.
Oh,
Greg
get
can't touch
fucked.
Greg can't touch Greg.
What?
Greg
Jesus.
can't go big.
There, Greg, go big.
Greg go big. Hiya!
It's the new Pickle Rick. It's Greg, go big!
Greg go big, yeah.
And I'm a pickle.
Greg's
When I
just
wanna be.
meandering around the floor, going.
So wait, did Palm end up finding his mushroom vodka?
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh no.
See what he gets.
I got an 8.
No, but you find all the other vodkas.
Not again.
There's potato vodka, there's onion vodka, you even find a turnip vodka, but there's no mushroom.
Wow.
I'll drink the turnip vodka. Out of spite.
You should
It
have picked
tastes
the
like
onion
horseradish.
vodka. You should have picked the onion vodka. It has layers.
There's layers to that flavor.
Yeah.
Lip would like to look around because it's suspicious that it's silent in here.
What are you looking for?
Some sort of clue as to what the where we are. Something. I'm looking for something sus. Something out of place. Something weird.
Would you like to say you're investigating?
Yes. Okay. Got you. I just say no more.
Jeff has a very.
How about a
unique way of
22?
roll.
You just get detective vision. It's almost like the patron that somehow feels like it's always like right behind you is kind of pointing things out. Like you'll see, young warlock. It's unusual that there seems to be things left, and nobody seems to have touched it. It's almost like they just vanished into thin air. Books are left open to pages that people were reading. Uh, Cups are still like half full. Uh, it does, in fact, look like people just kind of poof.
Can I investigate further to see if I can find any semblance of why?
Yes.
Yes.
Grig would like to
No.
know if this door is locked.
It is not.
Grig's going in.
The boys were going in.
Oh yeah. Grig's feeding everything that's not Reuben ingredients to
One
Lieutenant Tickle.
second. Because I do not like the 9.
You say 9 to the 9?
Correct. I can spend 1 sorcery point and re-roll the d20. I must use the new roll, no matter what.
Okay.
So, sorcery point, back to investigation. I should have kept the original. I got a nat 1.
Uh-huh. Well,
Well, people seem to be disappearing left and right. Could it have been
Satan
Satan?
in the wind.
You know what? With that in mind, I'm Nero's just gonna just ponder for a moment. Fiend, did you do this?
Why, yes, you rang.
I appreciate that you think I would do something like this. And no. No, I did not.
Nero's just gonna look at the rest of the party. Something's off here. Be on your guard.
I'm on
on
your
guard.
You idiots.
Grig,
I
Greg
would
would
like
like-
to. Oh no,
Go ahead.
Greg, you go ahead.
Grig would just like to know if he found Reuben ingredients in this kitchen.
You found everything except for cabbage.
No!
Wow.
No!
That hurt.
All you guys hear is just Grig fucking wailing from the kitchen.
I would like to climb up on top of the table.
You may.
Why?
Just
Says
because
he does.
since I'm a little bit of less like vertically inclined, I need to see better around the room. And I'm gonna I just like
Wouldn't the bar be the place to do that? I mean, just
this is like a raised area. Look at it. It's like a stage.
yeah, but a bar is gonna be. That
This
looks like
is
a
higher
table.
than the bar. This is a table on top of a raised area.
You think so?
I mean, that's what I'm envisioning here. That's what it looks like.
All right, friendo, what are you looking for?
I'm just looking for like any signs of like a struggle, like maybe like anything like out of just like out of place. I just want to like I want to see if like I could see any signs of like the last person here, maybe where they went.
Roll me investigation, please.
All right. Damn it. Do I have a hold on?
I just want to like lean over and be like, "You guys are sure worried about something that's totally nothing," and then like drink my whole beer.
Shara's putting it away.
Trying to.
Where's my fucking?
Shar is just drinking a tall glass of her own goddamn business.
I'm not proficient in investigation, so I can't add to that rule. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to take the 8.
Oh damn.
Just gonna take the L on that one.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
I have to. I have no choice. I guess it looks normal to me. Anyway.
Just
I
a
bet
just a
nothing's
normal
wrong with.
everyday bar.
I bet nothing's wrong with this, and then I kick the piano really hard.
What? Palm, why do you have to kick everything?
Wait, can
You
That could have been a
kick.
mimic.
Actually, you know what? Roll me a strength check.
This is about to become a gnome stereotype among our group.
I
That
Who's to
gnomes
say they
just
don't
kick
do that
things.
already?
got an 8.
You kick the piano and you just hear a solid thump.
Can I play the piano?
Do I hear like, does it make any piano sound at all, or is it just like a hollow thunk?
It's just a hollow thunk.
Well, a piano's not supposed to sound like that.
Sussy ducky.
I want to climb on top of the piano and see if I could open the little what's it, the top of it right there.
Alrighty. Do you want to do me another strength check?
Okay.
He's gonna find a dead body in it. He's gonna find the bartender in it.
He said it was hollow.
I got a 12. It didn't make any
You
piano noises, so.
you don't have the best leverage because you're like standing on top of the piano as you're trying to like pull it open, so it's gonna be a little awkward. But you do manage to lift it a little bit, and you do see inside, and you notice the strings that are usually in a piano tend to be a little bit thinner than that.
Someone, Nero, you're smart. Come help me open this. Do you know? You'll probably know about pianos, right? You spent time at the Bard College.
I know a little of the great bard Beethoven and some of the great bard Bach's iterations, yes.
So something seems off about this. I'm gonna step down from the piano. And can you get that open and see it there? Something seems really off about this piano.
Oh, growing up in the bard at college, does Nero get an advantage checking this out?
Yeah.
Is that an investigation still?
Let's see. You can roll investigation to find out what is wrong with this piano, or you can roll investigation to see if this piano has anything to do with the disappearance of the people, or you can use an intelligence check to determine why this piano isn't working properly. It is entirely your choice.
I'll start with investigation and go from there. 17.
Everything seems, I don't want to say not messy, sort of untidy. Kind of like everyone just sort of dropped everything and left. Everything around the piano is like pristine.
Okay, so I guess I'll do the intelligence check to figure out what the fuck is wrong with it then.
Oof.
I'm burning a sorcery point.
Ouch.
Wait,
Our rolls are all
Question.
over the place today.
No, sir.
because I have advantage, if I burn 2 sorcery points, so I get to reroll both. One could argue further that because it is technically an advantage roll, that it only takes 1 sorcery point to reroll both.
Does investigation fall under the intelligence category?
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm just trying to do the intelligence check for the figure out what's wrong with it.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's say yes.
To which one? Is it only 1 or 2?
Only one.
Bet. Cool. I like advantage. Oh shit, the same works for disadvantage though. Okay, fair enough. So intelligence check. How about this time? 17. What's wrong with the piano? Why is it weird?
How do you want to let's see. You see a piano sitting in like a ring of perfectly clean floor. Um, just for the sake of like
Wait,
character,
wait a
would
second. Go ahead.
what?
No, actually, no. Go ahead.
Would would Nero at all play the piano?
Every bard has to learn an instrument. The piano was the most intellectual of the lot. It was not an intent to win over and swoon others.
I just imagine Nero's just like, hmm, hmm, okay, and then just casually puts his fingers on the keys and just starts tapping them kind of in muscle memory of a song he had to learn in his youth. Instead of the like delicate clinking plucking of chords, you just hear like a very blunt just
Oh, sorry, we didn't hear the effect.
it's like a more of a thunk rather than a twing.
Nero
Why
would
it
like to
sound like
investigate the wall.
Proceed.
Do I roll for it?
Yes.
That's just a regular, right?
Yes.
18.
As you are tickling the ivories, as it were, you notice one of the boards beside the piano start to like twitch.
There's a door behind this piano.
I am bacon.
Oh, and you're telling me, you know what? This is my forte.
Oh no.
They're probably avoiding you.
Oof.
I want to move the. I want to push the piano. Wait, is the piano already pushed? Sorry. Because you
The
did figure
piano is like pressed against the wall.
Okay, I would like to push the piano as hard as I can.
Can
away
he?
Roll us a strength check.
Anyway, I clench my cheeks and I
Yeah.
squat and I get into power position and I heave and I ho and I roll a 12.
Oh, damn, his knees gave out when he went
I'm
the
just
full
saying, for a
extension.
plus
I
0,
accidentally
that's pretty
farted
good.
a little bit. Yeah.
I mean,
You got like a 60%, you know?
and he's like short, so he's got a good like center of mass to like put his shoulder into it. Uh,
Oh, cool line.
the piano starts to budge, and you notice like the seam or like the line where the piano and the wall are meet, just sort of like
Secret wall.
Grit.
I mean, it would be if it didn't look like the wall was melting into the piano.
What the
I
fuck?
would-
Alright, is
What?
there a dead body? There's gotta be a
I-
dead body.
I would like to poke it with one of my. I would like to poke it with my sword.
I'm not gonna poke it with my penis.
I'm like, that doesn't look right. I'm gonna poke the squishy, melty wall and see if anything happens.
You're just gonna go for like a little like poke, or are you just gonna go like a stab?
Like a Steve Irwin. Let's piss it off real quick.
You take the edge of your sword and you just kind of push into the wall. The wall looks like it's made out of wood. You've never seen wood squish.
Is this
Um,
building alive? Are we inside the monster house?
I just wanna hop,
Yeah,
I wanna hop over the counter and grab another beer and be like, "Are you guys still fucking with that piano?"
Ashara, the wall. This is not a wall.
oh my god.
Yeah, great.
I say this is not a wall, and then an eye opens up. Oh my god.
Can I like?
You hear like a wet like. It's like, did the wall open? What is that noise? And where two like boards are nailed together, you see just.
I'm gonna lean over and say, "Are you the bartender?"
I'm like, can I just? I just want to fully ignore it. Like, I just want to keep drinking and act like it's not happening.
Oh my
The
god.
eye slithers along the wall, along the floor, and just onto the wall, and is staring at all of you intensely.
Can I? I wanna keep drinking my beer, but I'm just gonna.
Can
Uh,
I
Can we run
Just
out?
keeping his head
can I
down.
roll
Like, that's
I'd
none of
like to
my
roll
business.
a psychic I would like to roll a psychic whispers on me, Nero, this thing.
Nero, Vario, wherever you are, yo.
Oh my god.
Are
And
we gonna
because
have
of
to
that
revoke your
awesome
breathing
rhyme,
privileges?
because of that awesome rhyme, I'll make Vario the third, who's in on it. But yeah, I'd like to roll for that. So
The psychic whispers of a dear gnome.
we got 6 hours. Um, and
All right, you are now psychically linked with the eye thing. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna ask it? What are you gonna do, my friend?
what's up, ugly?
Damn it.
Small.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Huh.
this guy does have pretty small balls. I point to Nero.
Wow.
And, but I don't know what else you're talking about. Are we
He like does
inside
the
you right now?
the Miz like my balls are massive.
I'm sorry. Palm, can you repeat that?
I said, are we inside you right now? Is that what's going on here?
Swallow.
No, you shouldn't swallow. I think.
I
What's going on? What are you? Should I be afraid?
Food. Not run. Food stay.
I would like to kick the big eye.
that sure looks evil.
Just a smidgen. Palm, do you want to roll a
Nope.
unarmed strike?
An
Just
unarmed
rolling to
strike.
hit.
You're fighting.
Uh
I
oh.
miss him.
He's
It's
kicking the eye.
It's the spirit of the eye's wife that's possessed the house.
I'm like, can I roll to
Wait, what do I
counter
roll
it? Like,
for?
I'm
Oh,
trying
there
to
it is.
just
Yeah.
drink.
What the fuck?
I
You
got a
roll fuck off.
I got a 20.
Damn. Catching these hands like a baseball player.
Boy, this thing must have a compromised immune system because it's catching a case of these hands.
Yeah.
Huh. That's just lovely.
But what?
You kick at the eye, and it just sort of like somebody like when kicks dirt in your eye, and you're just kind of like, eh. Except the entire building around you is just starting to like.
And I say bad. No, we're not food. Bad.
I kind of hate that. Can I like jump behind here and grab another beer, and then just like walk
Ooh.
out the building. Do I
What
have
is that,
enough
a Blake
room to walk
Shelton
out the
song?
building?
Come join
There
Greg.
is.
There is.
You
there
would
is no-
if the door didn't just slam itself shut and a tentacle kind of slithers out from atop the door frame.
Hey yo.
Can I
Greg goes,
kick the
don't
wall
worry,
down?
horsey.
Kick
Are
the
we
door
separated
down?
from Greg?
Wall down? Door?
Would you like to roll me a strength check?
Believe in yourself.
You can do it.
Trust me, it's an. What? Oh, it's a 6. I thought it was a 9.
No,
Ouch.
you do not kick the door down or the wall down.
So you're telling me that they're kind of like fucking up my whole drinking thing here, right?
I mean, if you want to look at it that way, then yes.
Can I burn the wall?
I mean, you could, but like,
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to click that.
do you really want to?
Wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna, just for spite's sake, I'm gonna use my Misty Step for the day, and I'm gonna teleport next to Greg with my beer in hand. I don't know.
Greg goes, oh, hello.
Yeah, it's like I phase into existence
So,
next to you, double fisting.
Greg didn't like squishy wall. Greg.
Yeah, the whole building's squishy. It's not great in there.
Greg makes your horsey okay.
The horse is just kind of minding its own business as in the center of the bar where the table once was, the boards just kind of
Oh god,
separate,
cat's here.
Oh.
and then there's just a massive gaping maw in the center.
So so I assume Nero heard this thing starting to open up behind him, right?
It's kind of like it's kind of like that moment where you're just watching this craziness go down. You're like, what the fuck brought me to this situation? All of these people are crazy. I don't know what's going on. And what is that noise?
Yeah, so Nero is going to go through exactly what you just mentioned. He's going to pause. He's going to turn slowly and look at this gaping mouth, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And this douchebag of an asshole is going to look at this mouth, and all the party can hear.
I'm surprised that picked up. Also,
Like, can I hear that?
Eric when he sits on his balls accidentally in the morning.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Nero's booking it.
you make it to the door, but there is still a tentacle just kind of like flapping and slithering in front of the door.
Can Nero slip past it? He's not that big.
Roll me an athletics check.
Fuck. Like, this
Oh,
man's
no,
in a
bro.
full panic. Like, he's getting out. Oh.
Straight up the definition of Audi 5000.
Dude, I don't know. I mean,
Fuck.
it's like
We don't mimic here, okay?
Are you sure about that?
About what? That we don't mimic.
It got
here?
worse. It got worse.
It's just kind of a.
I'm like, did I hear Nero scream?
Oh, I'm sure everyone in the next
I'm
town
like,
over
I
did.
just want to take like a slow slip, a slow sip, and look at Greg and be like, that's none of my business, really.
Rick's gonna look at him and go, "That was quite impressive, really. Real set of lungs on that one."
Grig, you look at the tavern, and in the window, you just see Steve jumping up against the window, like, ah.
Oh no. Can
You're
I like?
waving
I
at
want
him.
to turn around. I just want to like turn around and take another sip.
Oh, King Julian.
Yeah.
I'm like, dang it. A lot of crazy stuff out there, huh?
Damn, what a what a crazy world, man.
I think they got it.
I'm
They'll be
I'm
fine.
imagining the film adaptation of this campaign, and it's going to essentially be the scene of Guardians of the Galaxy, where it's like, what a bunch of a-holes.
Like, Greg, you think we could burn it down from the outside?
I bet we could, but they won't be very happy with us.
I mean, I think they'll survive.
It'll buff right out.
I think it'll buff. Yeah. I mean,
It'll burn right out.
but I like tap two things and then tap the horse.
I'm like, we're the smart ones, you see. We said, fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
I'm like, all right, I'm gonna finish my one mug, throw it to the ground, and be like, well, when I finish this drink, if they're not out here, we'll do
Greg-
something about it,
yeah.
okay?
Greg's gonna kind of lean up against the edge of the carriage here, like where it's gonna attach to the horse. He's gonna pull a Reuben out of his backpack and start munching as he's looking at that giant fucking eye in the window.
Y'all are just watching as your party is being like trapped inside of a mimic.
I'm
What?
like, hey man.
What do
I'm
you-
on this shit right now. I'm like, what mimic, you know?
What do you want me to do, man? Like, God, I'm just a little goblin, man.
Just a little,
Just a
just a little guy.
just a little
It's almost like
goblin
he's
guy.
just a little goblin man with a fucking 19 armor class and a series of fucking fire spells that can do a number of goddamn damage, not to mention a hellish rebuke. So if he did somehow take damage, he could also somehow do a bunch of necrotic damage and also inflict wounds. I'm sorry, Greg, were you just a little goblin man?
Listen.
It's fine.
How wide is this building? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 55 feet across by how deep? 10, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 55 by 60. Okay.
Would you say, can I do like an investigation? Like, is the wall more wood or is it flesh? Is it, you know,
It's
like,
like very dense flesh. It is like
how
the
erect
thickest
is this
callus you
wall?
have ever felt in your life.
so you're saying that like it would be more advantageous to try to cut through it than to like punch through it.
If you would like.
I'm just debating my options here. Take a sip. You know. Like I'm still finishing my
Yeah.
drink.
Greg's gonna finish up his Reuben. Okay. Okay. And then Greg's gonna take a stroll over here.
Mm-hmm.
Right over here. Greg's looking at this corner, this nice, lovely wood beam. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and then in a brilliant move, because they're all inside and it's paying attention inside. You know, we don't want it to hurt our friends, right? Like so, like Greg's just kind of chilling here outside, and Greg's just gonna rest a hand on this wall, and Greg's gonna 4th level upcast inflict wounds.
Roll the hit with advantage.
With advantage, oh boy.
Oh geez.
You giving me good use of that 4th level spell slot. Oh golly gee.
Oh, golly gee willikers.
Where is it right there? Inflict wounds, 4th level. That's 60-10. Whoa.
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 Roll 1 is a 21. Do you want me to just stick with that?
God damn.
If you want.
I'll roll the second one just to see, I guess. Maybe it's bigger. Hey! 22! You want that? Let me see what 60-10 looks like on my screen. That'll be 34 damage.
That's horrible.
It's not very great, to be honest.
Well, it's like half.
Yeah, it's mediocre at best. Pretty average, but you know.
It's not bad, but it's not terrible. It's not bad, but it's not terrible. It's like, it's kind of like when you touch a wall and you kind of see like the wood flesh just kind of start to rot.
As that happens, and you kind of hear that vroom noise, and it starts to rot. Greg just goes, takes another bite of Reuben.
You know what's funny? I
Huh.
just pictured Grig doing this just straight face, like Ruben in one hand, Bell in the other, just boom. You're just
Greg
so
Circle
don't,
to
idiot.
obliterate.
Greg don't give a fuck about you, Mr. Mimic Man. But he did go around the corner and
Do
say,
it on the ground.
Greg did go around the corner though, so that creepy eye couldn't be looking at him while he did it.
Well, so how's this door looking now? Like, how hard
Oh
would you
shit.
say it is to get in the house building?
It's like there's a tentacle flailing around in front of the door, just ready to catch somebody trying to get out.
You wouldn't say that it's trying to catch them getting in, though, would you?
I mean, if you want to try and get in.
I was kind of hoping to do some cool flip, like, try to avoid it. Do like a pirouette into like a fucking side flip, like over/under the tentacle, whichever way it's.
Would you like to do me an acrobatics check, please?
I could. You say I could do that. 13.
Do you go for like a spin, like a pirouette? Do you like somersault over? What you going for?
I just want to like run and roll in. Well, mind you. Well, actually, no. I probably finished the beer. I just want to throw my cup to the side and dive in over the thingy.
It's like,
But I want to like
fine.
fall directly into Nero.
So he's
Great.
like there and just
I'm like, hey
like
guys.
Nero's on his ass, just like panicking. You just sort of like roll, and now you're just like face to face, like, hey.
I'm like, how's it going in here, guys?
You fucking solid steam. What the fuck are you doing?
It's solid steam.
I
That's
believe that's
liquid
just called
steam to
ice.
you.
Wow.
You get it, you guys? Huh?
Dun 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 dun.
So, are we? I guess we're fighting, huh?
Yeah, it's almost like, does anybody want to just like, roll initiative?
Already on it, God.
14.
I got 3.
Boy.
My initiative's a nat 1. Yuck.
Yeah.
I'm in
Don't worry.
danger.
I'm in
Yeah,
danger.
18.
That tentacle's
Oh, I
mad.
got a 5. I got a nat 1 with my +4 initiative.
Yeah, I
Jinx
got a
me,
nat 1
Greg.
with +2.
God damn it.
Tee. Greg, go big.
Greg, go big question mark?
Yeah, as Greg's staring at the tentacle. No, bad mimic.
Oh, that was not a 3 at all.
We don't do that here.
Okay. Okay.
I don't like when God speaks like that. Lord have
Okay.
mercy.
Oh, and for those of you who aren't in the know, that's okay. Guess what God went out and did today?
Did
New
God go
dice?
get new dice?
God got new dice.
That are gonna go in the forever box after this one.
Eric, throw him in the
I'm just
trash.
I tried.
Did he use his godly powers on you?
He made some comments that I couldn't avoid.
Oh, yeah, sounds about right.
No, you.
Godly influence, how dare.
Oh.
Sussy ducky, you're the one.
Nero's gonna get up off his ass and just look at Ashara. Fucking soakhead.
God damn. Why is Nero so angry all the time?
Yeah, I know. He's just upset.
He's just a mad little man.
He's a mad little guy. He's just
You're
a
mad
mad
little
little guy. Can I
mad
say that and
little-
like tap his head? You know,
Oh my god.
just a little mad little guy, huh?
Don't touch me with your algae infested claws.
He's such a mad little guy.
He's so freaking mad. We're not like technically in combat yet, are we? Are we?
I mean, technically, yeah.
We did roll initiative.
Yeah, I mean, but
It's
nobody's
kind
like
of like
attacked
the
yet.
yeah, but initiative I have, and initiative's kind of like the starting pistol, if you will. You know.
Oh, it looks like my mom's
You're-
attacking first.
Oh, oh.
I like that it's just like clearly an open human mouth.
Yes.
No, that's excellent. That's
5
funny.
points to Gryffindor for anyone who can name the album I stole that from.
I was gonna say it looks super fucking familiar.
What genre?
Rock and roll.
It's not Warren. Is this Foreigner?
It is an English progressive rock band formed in 1968.
English progressive.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't AC/DC, is it? Because all of those guys
Nope.
are from Wales. Okay.
No, AC/DC is Australian. Get it correct.
What's the first letter?
A.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
It's
British
A.
70s progressive rock band.
Wow,
Starts with an A. It's
wow,
not
you're
ABBA.
just gonna.
No, starts
That's
with
Swedish.
a K.
K. I thought you
K.
said A.
K, as in Celt.
I
Just
think I got
Crocus?
it.
No.
I got it.
What is it?
Fuck.
This is King Crimson, isn't it?
Oh, this isn't. This isn't Court of the Crimson King, is it? Or Hall of the Crimson King, is it?
It is.
Oh
Yeah.
wow! Wow! I didn't know that was the artwork for it. Fuck, dude! I love that track too, man. I love their guitarist. God damn it! In the Hall
Also,
of the
Nero,
Crimson
would you like to
King.
take 9 points of damage?
God
The
damn,
Gryffindor?
Jordan with the
Not
cred, dude.
particularly.
Well,
that's pretty
it's
sick.
kind of weird how like you are momentarily distracted by just a water genasi in your face, that you don't see the mouth just kind of like reaching up and nipping at your ankle.
Ow.
Kind of weird how that's too damn bad.
Little bit.
So is this thing like the whole building? Is that we've addressed that? Like this is the entire building? Okay. Okay.
Ashara, you narrowly avoid a tentacle like swiping at your head as you just sort of like Spidey sense.
Oh dang.
It is your move.
What am I gonna do here?
Good question. What are you going to do here?
What do you do?
Like Pribble.
I'm thinking really hard because I got new stuff now. Yeah, we'll start small. We'll try this out. I would like to use lightning lure on this guy.
On this fellow right here.
Right there.
Okay.
Let me see. I think I have. Let me make sure that's within range. It's 15 feet range. Yeah. Okay. What are the rules on that?
You create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you. The creature must succeed a strength saving roll or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards you and then take 1d8 lightning damage if it is within 5 feet of you.
Says strength 15 or 13 on mine here.
That's a 9.
All right.
Hmm. And then you're going to do 1d8 of lightning damage.
It's 2d8 for me. So
Yes,
past 5th
2d8.
level.
Roll it.
How does this +5 spell attack for Artificer go? Does that just auto vector?
Does not.
Do I just
Dang.
throw that in there then? On top of that? How does that work? I don't really play a lot of damaging spells in D&D, so like, hold on a sec.
When you reach that level, it does 2d8. Looks like it's just a straightforward 2d8. Unless it's a...
What the fuck did I just click on?
We will have to look into that a little bit later. I think that's if you are casting a spell and not, like... If you're rolling to hit and not doing, like, a save check.
Got you. Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I heard a slam. I had to go out.
All good.
All right, Palm, any further actions, bonus or otherwise?
Um, What can I do with my bonus action? I can.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna disengage now. Use my bonus action to disengage. And I'm just gonna take it back. It's another.
Take it back now, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
One hop this time?
Boom, boom.
And I'll end my turn there.
Nero.
Buddy, clap your hands.
Um, I'm going to use a bonus action to start with using. Well, first question:
Mm-hmm.
does Nero know anything about mimics from
Would
his
Nero
readings?
like to do an intelligence check?
Absolutely. $16. Does Nero know if they have any weaknesses?
Really, no.
Not really.
If anything, you can't hurt them with acid. That's about it.
Can't hurt with acid. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, then Nero's going to use Dragon's Breath with cold damage.
The cold damage.
Yep, and it is going to be aimed. What was it? 15 feet? Yeah, it's going right here. Dex
Alrighty.
Dex save of 14.
That was
Knock,
a
knock.
6.
Ooh.
Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 equals 15
That's pretty good.
Now,
to each the mouth and the
correction.
tentacle.
The first one was a 6. The second one was an 18.
Damn. So the first one got wrecked. And then moving on to my regular action. Since one could argue moving within range is still just a movement, it's not quite an action.
Moving is movement.
Exactly. So these are two separate targets, yeah?
Correct.
Wonderful. I'm going to use Meta Magic Twin Spell. So out of my 3, I'm going to use Inflict Wounds twice over at a second level. I'm going
So
to
you're going to touch both the tentacle and the
I'm
the
going to put
gaping
my
maw.
hand on the tongue. Actually, I'm going to grip the uvula and then I'm going to grab the tentacle. Yes.
But your whole arm
By
in
the
its mouth?
base.
Damn.
What, is there a problem with me grabbing a tentacle by the base, Jeff?
No, and just thinking of
Firmly
you
grasp
grabbing it
it.
by the uvula.
Yes, I'm going to
Firmly
grab the mouth by
grasp
the
it.
uvula too.
I'm just trying to think if there are any sort of like consequences to your actions, but I don't know.
Hear me out. You just grip the uvula and then you full arm the tentacle.
Firmly grasp it.
Oh god, we're all in the same mindset.
Corrupt minds think alike.
God help us. Oh wait.
Oh wait, you are.
Uh.
So for
Okay,
my
is that a-
hit dice on the mouth, it is a 20 nat.
That hits.
I'd sure hope so. And on the tentacle, we have a 9.
You reach deep inside the gaping maw, and you try and grab for the tentacle, but you don't quite like get around the just mass.
And I grabbed the uvula and did
But yes, yes, you do.
exactly 17 damage to it. It's actually
You
pretty
rolled a
mid
crit.
for 40-10. Oh yeah, 17 crit damage. Fair enough.
I don't know what.
That was a nat 20, right?
Yep. No, nothing dirty about it, except for the effects.
Two things happen. One, you smell just bile and like regurgitation, just real stanky.
You know that nasty morning breath?
It's like that, but worse. Second, you hear a sound akin to. Does anyone here have like misophonia?
I don't
The
know what that
fuck?
is.
Is that fear of
Like
mice?
being triggered by like specific noises?
No.
No,
Um,
these nuts.
no.
Only if those noises are country.
No.
Valid. Um, you
I got a
hear
beer.
something akin to like a
F.
just like the most disgusting wrenching you've ever heard.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Just like the sound of dry heaving.
Nasty.
Extra nasty.
I gotta finish my food.
Wow.
I just imagine Vario like eating a bowl of like extra stale chips, and you're just like, ugh.
Slides the bowl
I
away.
mean, they're here, and you still continue eating, but with just like a disgusted look on your face.
Like, that's gross.
Hey,
That
why would
is
you do that?
nasty.
Y'all
What's
is
wrong with these
nasty.
people?
Nero, any further actions you would like to take?
No, I'm spent.
That's what she said.
All right, let's see how much better you do.
Oh, I got something for you. Actually, I want to ask Nero. Do mimics breathe? He said that he knew about them.
My intelligence check said I didn't know shit about him.
Your intelligence check said that you didn't know shit.
It said that you're a special boy.
All right, you know what? you know what? I was planning this the whole time. I'm just gonna wing it, and we hope that mimics have lungs, right?
Also,
Mhm.
You can
So-
find out if it has lungs.
Can I jump in its mouth?
What?
I
Oh
want
my
to jump
God.
down its throat.
That
my
sounds oddly
Where
kinky.
you going with
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
You'll see. You'll see. Can I do that? Can I whoop into its mouth?
Nobody's saying you can't.
Take a
Okay,
little
so-
Yahoo!
So that's I'm gonna do that. Do you want like an acrobatics? Like I'll do some like cool sick dive into it.
I mean, if you want to be like Olympic diver doing like a 360 jackknife swan dive or something like that.
Hell yeah.
Cool shit. Cool shit.
You
Okay.
need
On
to
the
like
top
Johnny
turnbuckle.
Bravo noise on
That's
your way
a-
in, you know?
That's a 12.
You just hear everyone just hears Ashara yell, Janasima! As you dive into the open maw of a mimic.
And then
What you planning to do here, friendo?
can I use create water to summon 10 gallons of water in its mouth?
Yes.
I can breathe in water. I wanna
A question mark attached to that.
As distinctively so, yes.
one sec. Let me just make sure I can. Bro, why is shape water in action? I'm still going through with this, but why is shape water in action? It doesn't do anything.
So since there's not really a general consensus on whether or not mimics breathe, I'm choosing to go with the mindset that they breathe the same way like insects do, where it's like they absorb oxygen through pores. Uh, you fill like several of these like pockets of air in this thing's body. I was not expecting to use any sort of entomology in this session, but okay.
I don't believe you've done this.
So yeah, I think
It's almost canon that mimics are like some sort of weird shape shifting bug. Sure, why not?
and then my bonus action, can I use flurry of blows on the inside?
You may.
That's a 19.
That hits.
I'm sorry.
Roll damage.
Bro's about to give this thing
It's
the
a
ultimate gut punch.
4.
You uh, you start using the uvula as like a speed pack.
Jeff is like, I don't even know what part of this to say.
Of all the things I expected out of this session, it was not this.
Would you consider summon water, create water in attack action? I mean, it's in my spell list as an action.
I would say it's just a standard action.
Okay. I think that's it for my turn then.
And that's why you should always know what you're pressing before you do any sort of stupid shit like I just did there.
I don't know if I've mentioned this to you guys, but Madoka Magica has like the most banger intro song of all time. Just so you know.
This guy's watching anime.
You don't know that.
So that's going to be a good old fashioned 13 points of damage to Nero as he is like shoulder deep in this thing's gullet.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Get in
What?
there, boy.
Did it fucking
Just-
bite me?
No, the tentacle slapped you.
He doesn't know how to process.
That's what I
So
was
so
looking-
so Nero got slapped for 13 points of damage, and he's just gonna look at the mouth, and he's just gonna smack a tooth. Obviously, it ain't gonna do anything, but he's gonna do it to make himself feel better.
So long as Nero feels better, that's all that matters.
13 fucking damage. I'm dying.
And
Help me, you ingrates.
Not my turn yet.
Oh, I love how. Oh, that is fantastic. Let's see, that's that. That's that. That is of that. So, shall we go to the soundboard? There we go.
Damn.
Steve runs up and just blicky go clicky, just pop
Pop, pop.
right into the tentacle. You slimy bitch. Vario, now it's your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Blasting wasp, breaking hearts, and blasting farts. Let's go, guys.
Mario's
All
got
right.
like a no reason boner. Like,
I'm gonna go up to Nero here in front of Big Mouth Boy. Man, your breath stinks.
Can I like Jack
Emotional damage.
Ario? Like, peek
And
him-
I'm gonna-
peek a little nose out.
What's up?
Nothing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What'd you fucking say to me? No. Say it in front of the whole class.
I said, can I like Jack in the Box Vario? Like just peek my little head out for a second.
He's like,
Okay, so I'm going to avoid who's inside of the mouth, and I'm just gonna start slashing. Let's go for strike one. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, that's a dirty 20. It's a 20 hit.
it's
Nice. All right, so let's go. 10 damage. Let's swing again. This game's really fun. Swinging the game's very fun. All right, 18.
that hits.
All right, we got a 5. Let's swing again. I'm just doing this all in X formation because it's so hard to fucking swing one blade at a time. That's 22.
Me. That hits.
All right, we got another 10. Let's swing again. That's an 11.
That does not hit.
All right, so action surge. Let's swing again. 17.
That hits.
Nice. All right, let's hit you with this. That's a 9. Let's swing again. That is a 13. That's bad.
That does not hit.
All right, let's swing again. That's a 12. That doesn't hit. All right, let's swing. 22. There we go.
That one does hit.
13. Now let's do quick math. 13. 24. 34. 39, 49 damage. And that's my action surge. Now I'm going to stand here and cry.
You ever you ever been like super enthusiastic and like really went hog wild on those like ice pops that came in the little plastic sleeves?
Bro, I will go through a whole package.
Oh, dude, same here. And like sometimes the plastic is unfortunately like a fucking razor, and it just like
Yep.
it's like that, but with all the ice pops.
I'm like, do you want to know how you got these scars? We
To
ever go to
which
Whitechapel?
the eye just slithers up to you and says, "You want to know how I got these scars? I pretended to be a tavern, and then this adventurer came in, and anyway,
Jumped in my mouth. What an asshole, am I right?
like an asshole." Now it is time for the ultimate test of the dice. Greg,
Don't fucking say it. Nope. Hello?
8
Hello?
points. Hello.
How much? What? Sorry, my headset cut out.
8. 8
That's
points.
That's okay. You think you're big bag because God got new dice and he thinks he can touch Grig now? Well, Grig's level up. Grig's got 59 HP now, big boy.
Is Greg outside?
Honestly,
Yes,
that
Grig.
was just a test to see if I could, and I can.
Did Grig turn neck?
Ugh. So, Greg,
Is the Tenty Man done?
yes.
Grig go big.
What you gonna do about it, Greg?
Grig would like to start his turn with a very simple maneuver. 1 second.
Is it the Abracadabra?
Something like that.
The what?
Uh, fuck. This is.
Man, dude, now I'm gonna be listening to Court of the Crimson King. Like, fuck.
I'm sorry. Greg
This
has to
past 2
find
weeks, I've been
something
going
quick.
on like an old 70s, 80s thing, going through like Wasp's discography. So fucking you bringing that up, I'm like, God, I should go through King Crimson's.
You're gonna look me in the eye and tell me 21st Century Schizoid Man is not one of the best progressive rock songs out there? Fight me.
The drumming and that's my favorite. I love it.
21st Century Schizoid Man.
Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry, Greg had to pull up the actual class page for his fire domain.
Oh,
Greg's
no.
going, yeah, oh yeah. Okay.
Greg's going extra spicy.
So Greg is gonna look at this tentacle, squint in frustration, throw his hands up to the sky, and begin going as beams of light begin to hit him as Greg channels divinity.
There we go.
Greg now has Searing Wrath. For the next... how long? Fuck. 1 second. 1 second! I don't do this often enough, so I don't know the damn numbers.
I think the last time you channeled divinity was like right before Palm joined the party.
Yeah, it was in that bar where the fucking or the other cleric of Koseth was.
Yes.
How long is it? Somebody just... oh, it's a 1 minute duration. Okay, 10 turns. So for the next 10 turns, when I roll fire or radiant damage, channeled divinity deals max damage. No rolling. And then... yuck. Greg's gonna give it to him. 1 second. Fucking hell, Greg forgot to rebuke him.
Way to go.
Greg doesn't get hit enough to remember to rebuke.
You better remember that now, sonny boy!
No, don't worry, I will. Because Greg is going to smack his hands up to his chest in the shape of a triangle. And Greg doesn't care that there's a building right here because the building is made of the same thing as the bastard who hit him.
Okay.
And Greg is going to Burning Hands. But for poops and gigs, we're upcasting it in a 3rd level spell slot.
What needs to be rolled?
Dex save 14.
Yep, that's a 7.
Hell yeah. Okay. So normally it's 5d6. But I channeled divinity. So that'll be 30 fire damage, my guy.
You hear a sort of like unearthly screeching as the tentacle just is set alight.
And Grig's gonna scream at the top of his lungs.
I picture Grig is just kind of like starting to levitate as he's just summoning fire.
Eyes are little balls of flame. Constant throat angry noises coming out of him, you know? Passive aggressive chanting.
Uh,
Grig is
the
channeling his
throat signal
avatar
somehow gets
power.
deeper.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What level is Grig?
7.
Grig's been missing something for an entire level,
Oh,
and you're not gonna like it.
no.
No, so it's called Feeding the Fire.
Oh,
Starting at 6th level, so I missed this for a whole level. Every time I deal damage to a creature, period, doesn't matter what kind of damage it is, it catches on fire. That creature then proceeds to take 1d6 points of fire damage at the end of every turn.
That's
Unless it or another
That's
creature
hot.
within 5 feet of it uses an action to put out the flames. If the flames are not extinguished, they continue to burn the creature at the end of every turn.
and where is
Fire Domain Cleric class. If you look back, it's on the if it's in the I just pulled it up from our Discord chat. If you go back to when I first made Grig. I can actually just send you the link so it's faster because I have it open right now. I had to open it up because I had to look. I didn't remember. There you go. It's the Feeding the Fire.
Alrighty then. Feeding the fire. Just fire takes 1d6 of fire at the end of each. Is that the end of each of your turn or every turn?
Based on the verbiage, I believe it's every turn.
Unless it or another creature within planet uses an action to put out the flames. If the flames are not extinguished, they continue to burn until the end of each turn. Well, fucked.
Be happy I didn't notice it for a whole level. Wait,
You
I'm missing
sneaky little things.
I'm also missing a spell, actually.
You may want to fix that.
Yeah, if you look right there on that page, if you look back up at my cleric spells, I should have Fire Shield as well now. How do I... Can I just add a spell?
You should be able to.
Where is it?
On top of, Wall of Fire.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because it gave me Wall of Fire, but it didn't add that one for some reason. It shows it in my prepared spells. Why isn't it in my spell list? Oh, it is. I just didn't notice it. Okay.
All right, let me do some quick
Oh,
research.
no. That shield spell's pretty sick. Oh no. You shouldn't have let me read these things.
We'll talk about this later.
Heavenly panic intensifies.
Uh, Palm, what are you gonna do?
Um, let's see.
Grig will now forever go extra big.
You're extra big.
But you couldn't. But you.
I am,
But you.
'cause I'm
But you.
Grig.
Because you can't fit in an extra large. You're a small. You're a very small.
Oh shit! Oh shit! He said it. He said
Say
the
it again.
thing.
You nerd.
All right. I would like to. I would like to get on in here, and I'm gonna sneak attack.
Just don't sneak attack.
Sneak attack two hand. Bullshit.
Hey, go give it to him.
All right, rolling 4. The hammer got an 8. Does that hit?
No.
I would like to boost that. I'm gonna boost it.
Proceed.
Was that a D8? All right, that becomes a 17. Does that hit? Or sorry,
Yes,
a
it does.
15. A 15. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Okay. And then here's for my short sword. That is 13. Does that hit?
That does not hit.
Okay, I'd like to boost that.
Proceed.
Boost. And again.
And that turns it into the 19.
That hits.
Okay, so rolling for damage.
I'm like, while they're hitting the mouth, am I in any? What? Am I in danger?
There was a brief moment where it tried to like chomp down on you, but you just kind of like, you know, that space like right behind your molars where there's like that little gap. You managed to like hunch down in there.
That's impressive.
I am kind
Alright,
of swimming.
so-
You know, I think unless he swallowed all the water. Well, he doesn't have
It
a.
didn't do my
gullet.
sneak attack. Or no, it's the sneak attack. Yeah, never mind. That is the total. So 4 plus 5 plus 6. That's is that how that is? Yeah. 4 plus 5 plus 6 is what I got there. So that totals out to fucking 15 damage.
It's like it's gonna be 11. No, wait.
Because the four bludgeoning, I'm trying to just get used to the format here in the chat that they've been putting it in. So like
4
I got
bludgeoning,
4
and
damage
then
from the
you've got
hammer.
okay, 4 bludgeoning, 6 slashing with the sneak attack bonus, plus 1, 11 total damage.
That's not how sneak attack works. Because my sneak attack is another 3d6 on top of my damage. So that's miscalculating my sneak attack, right? So it would be it's the 4 plus the 5 because it's the damage from the weapons, then the sneak attack damage. So that's an additional 6 on top of the 9 from the 4 plus the 5. So why does that total out to? Why is it only totaling me out to 11 down here? It's not adding my sneak. What? It's adding my sneak attack and my piercing, but not my light hammer. That's what it is. It's totaling out my fucking sneak attack damage on top of my sword, but not my hammer as well.
Oh.
When you hover over it, it tells you what it's adding up. That's cool. I didn't know that. So yeah, 15.
Okay. All right. The more you know. All right. Bonus actions. Additional moves.
No, that's all. That's all I got. I whacked him and I stabbed him. In the face, I guess, if that's what you want to call this thing.
Fucking dice. Oh, Nero.
Murder.
Is that what you do?
I'm gonna try. Fuck, this thing's stupid ugly. It's,
Hey,
pro-
that's kind of mean. Well, his feelings too.
it's not even that intelligent.
It's a.
I mean, if you were to give it like a scale from 1 to 20, it's got like a 5. So like,
Hey, it can barely speak. That's less than a barbarian.
just communicates in a series of.
There's no reasoning with this stupid thing.
Hey, that's kind of mean.
Spell slots. Am I still holding on to the uvula?
Do you want to be still holding on to the uvula?
I'm gonna try to hit it. I'm gonna try to inflict more wounds on it.
Do it up.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Yeah, I cast it at 3rd level too. Let's
So
do.
you want to roll that damage?
Oh, absolutely. 28 damage.
Good lord. So
Look at you, big boy.
there you are.
It's a big, strong boy right there.
I thought we agreed that was you after you discovered your father's true name.
I'm a big, strong man. No,
There's
it's
a
man,
few
child.
things that happen sort of in tandem. The smell of bile and just the worst breath possible. It's like somebody had like seafood trapped in their gums for the last like 2 months. Just
Ugh.
the worst case of halitosis you've ever seen. Paired with what could be described as like a dry heave mixed with a belch, as a water genasi just kind of like pops out of its gullet and onto the floor. I imagine Ashar is just like, oh, we're good.
Vibey.
And at that moment, all of the tentacles are just kind of like up in the air as if like expressing great pain, which includes the one directly above the door.
Wait, we got it. We got rid of it.
This guy here.
No. You have an opening to escape.
I'm out.
Bye.
I'm gonna keep fighting it.
I'm
I've already
happy.
come this far, bro. We may as well.
I say we start burning it from the outside.
Big. Get to it.
What do you mean? It's already on fire. At least this one tentacle is.
More fire.
Grig just like grabs onto a Shara's sash and just like, yeah, we know you're a kung fu badass. Come on.
Man.
I picture Ashara just doing like combos and shadow boxing as Grig is just dragging her along.
Isn't that Steve?
Steve. Steve.
He's like, they're both goblins. It's the same thing.
God's got goblin
no.
blindness.
No. No.
It's got God blindness.
Goblessy.
It's
The
just
goblessy.
The goblessy make you act
Take that back.
stupid.
Take that back.
I look
You're
over
done.
at Palm and I go, is that another goblin? When did we get a third one?
Take that back. Right now.
Take it back.
every day you stray farther and farther from the light of God to the point you are in near darkness.
You were merely molded by the darkness. While I was molded. I was born in it.
You adopted the darkness. Oh no.
I was molded by the
You
darkness.
adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was a man.
He just botches the line and he's like, I was molded by the darkness, and I molded it.
Oh fuck! The darkness
Sometimes
will
you
make me
mold the
bust.
abyss, and sometimes the abyss molds you. It'd be like that.
Sometimes you're like made in abyss. You know.
I mean, the salty
is a-
one's right.
I
When
finished.
did we
Jay,
get
did I
the
tell you I
mechanical
finished it?
goblin?
No, but I need to start it.
It's so good. It's so fucking good.
You look out at the tavern and you see the whole thing is like swaying and flailing and screeching as its digestive tract is both filled with water and rotting from the inside. What do you do?
We burn it down. If we're gonna fight it, we should just burn it down.
Set it
Sounds like-
ablaze.
Are we out of initiative?
So I'm gonna put it to a party vote. Do you continue fighting it or do you burn it down?
I mean,
I think we should keep fighting it.
What,
I'm gonna do that either way. So
what presents the party with more XP, Minerva?
That was bad. That was easy.
Steve
That's all.
gets the magical glow in his eyes and says, "You were running off of a milestone point system in this campaign, so it's almost as if you level up when the DM says you do."
Let's burn it down.
He's like, now it's split.
All right, and this is going to be strictly for the sake of flavor. Grig,
Yep.
That's his name.
what flavor of fire are you going to be throwing at this thing? Are you throwing scorching rays? Are you going to be throwing burning hands?
Strawberry.
Are you going to be throwing strawberry?
do 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 do.
Holy shit.
Tequila.
Someone just went fucking Super Saiyan Devil mode for a second before he
Grig's
shut
gonna
his camera off.
Grig's gonna scuttle over here, look in the window at the eye all as it's all angry and in pain, and Grig's just gonna giggle and throw a fucking fireball in the window.
Eric had
There-
horns.
All right, friends, if you would give me just one moment.
No.
It wasn't really a suggestion.
Okay.
There is an image that is coming to mind very specifically, and if Discord would fucking load, I would greatly appreciate it.
No Discord for you.
Evidently. There we go. If you were to go to quick game references, this is what I am picturing.
But a
Except
goblin,
like a little goblin boy.
Oh, but is he still
Still
that
with
buff?
still with the mustache though.
And the muscles?
If only the
Whatever
armor-
helps you sleep tonight.
Hell yeah.
Grig's probably got like a flabby little Reuben belly, you know.
I mean, at this point, all he's been eating is
Oh my god.
Reuben. So
Yeah. Grig sustains himself on the Reuben, the almighty power.
The almighty Reuben. We should start a religion on Reuben.
I mean, to be fair, there's an entire religion dedicated to ass. There's quite a few religions that don't
What?
exist already.
Talking
I'm
about
putting Google
ideology.
It's called Adonatology. I'm going to spell it out for you in general.
Come on,
Thank you, because I need to
let's
see
talk
this up.
let's talk about ideology for a minute here. I mean, that's the important stuff.
Every day, every single goddamn day. Uh, so
Yeah, the followers of this religion worship big curvy women's butts. Let's go. Oh, it says here it
I
empowers women. Yeah, let's go.
just gonna Grig, you unleash what is essentially a fiery spirit bomb into this tavern mimic thing. What are you gonna do now that you are basking in the glow of this painfully dying creature?
I'm gonna go lay in it.
Um,
No,
You
I'm
start
just gonna
evaporating
lay.
as you boil.
Neo's just gonna look over at
Great.
Steve, and actually Neo's just gonna look at the rest of the party. It's like, damn, thing was almost as smart as you all.
Oh my god. Greg would like to pull out a stick and then attach a Reuben to the stick and begin to attempt to roast the Reuben.
Jesus Christ, you mean the cabbageless Reuben?
No, I had backpack Reubens.
That
Greg,
are
can I blame you
all
for all this
moldy
Reuben
and
stuff?
gross.
No, they were from last session. They shouldn't be moldy and gross yet.
Uh, I mean, they were in your bag,
Yeah,
unrefrigerated.
but Greg kept them safe. Greg's a
Okay.
goblin. He doesn't care.
I mean, you're
He-
right, but it's
He
still
knows. He
weird.
knows. He knows not what mold is.
He knows what mold is. He just
He's like,
doesn't care.
that's flavor, dog.
That's fuzzy
That's
flavoring,
seasoning.
bro. Yeah. It's fancy garlic powder. What do you want?
Aged to
Fancy garlic
perfection, you see.
They use it in cheese. Why can't I use it in a Reuben?
Gross.
So it's okay to eat. So it's not okay. Make up your mind.
It's it's a complicated order. We'll explain it to you when you're older.
Oh no.
It's a hard not life for Greg. Turns Reuben.
Turns into a Reuben.
He might at this point.
This turns into a dude named Ruben.
Specifically, the singer Reuben from the Scooby Doo movie and
Oh my
American
God.
Idol. You know?
Ruben stuttered.
Yeah, I think so.
Get out of my head, you little goblin bastard. So, you just gonna sit and bask in the glow of this burning creature, or will you venture on?
I say we like roast weenies over the fire and get like a little rest going.
Man.
Roasted gnome, anyone?
Oh.
Hey, call you back in a sec. All right, love you, bye.
It's like rest. Yeah, relaxation. Yeah, roasted gnome. Yeah. Wait, what?
I'm like, gnome dough tastes pretty good.
I mean, we never did say what kind of leg you ate.
My mother.
Sorry. Oh no.
It was just a baby.
Well,
It's not cannibalism if
it's not technically, but it is frowned upon.
oh well, hey look, I didn't eat a ganassi. I don't my
Yeah, but
I
anytime
really
you drink
know.
water, you're cannibalizing then.
that's not how that works. That's literally we've been
It's
how many-
not alive water.
for being the intelligence guy of the group, you sure do keep calling me water when I'm not water.
And don't be so salty.
You're an element. You use elements all the time. How do you not know that I'm an? Not. Man.
I feel like we're missing the very obvious point that Nero knows, he just doesn't care.
Can you shape water to throw water in Nero's face? Just like
You just kind of like, just like spritz.
You're just a wet windbag.
Like, now I'm all over you. What are you gonna do now?
So, I heard rest. Are you shooting for a long rest or a short rest?
Yeah, let's just long rest in the cart.
I just need 4 hours.
Well, then you get to drive the cart.
Alrighty, folks.
Yeah.
In so doing, take 5.
I think this is a good time for a break.
If you guys want to.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you guys.
We get a rest in and we take them break. Sounds good. We will be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Jeff.
All right, we have returned from our break.
We're back
We're back at it again.
with our off-brand vans.
He's got a lack. A rude
Got
end.
sober.
Back at it again with these Osiris high top shoes.
Stop
I
it. Stop it.
feel
We're all out of
attacked.
middle school.
Shut your
No,
mouth.
I feel attacked because I own a pair of Osiris's and I haven't thrown them out because I found out that they're $350 fucking shoes. So anytime I go out now, I will like put them on and be like, yeah, that's right, limited edition. Like,
That's me.
and then I
I'm
go
so
home and realize I'm 28 and I'm like, I just went outside wearing Osiris shoes.
Literally, Devin is just dripping in the Riz with all his
Dripping in the sauce.
with
I
his
was
sauce.
Wizard.
My buddy Jordan, before he moved, he was a big sneakerhead. And he had
It was
like
me.
a shitload of Osiris's.
It was me, yeah.
And then before he left, he like had that pair that he handed to me because they had like nails and it was just like nails and shit and spikes. And he's like, that suits you. I'm like, okay. I don't really have outfits to put it with, but whenever I like go out and do stuff, I like to try and drip out with that.
But yeah, we're back at it like these sick ass Osiris's that Vario has. Let's fucking
No.
go.
My armor's Osiris.
Osiris plate.
Yeah, Osiris plates, bro.
So Jeff,
I got
Yeah.
curious and looked up Osiris's, and this is like,
You have
middle
to
school.
make sure you have the high tops.
oh, okay.
If they look like Vans, they're wrong.
my,
The
yeah,
high tops are good, but like, yeah, it really was like a middle school phase for me.
So
Well,
these
I
look
don't
like
know.
what people in the 90s thought future shoes were gonna look like, and they missed the ball significantly.
Some of them are good. It just depends on the look. I had a pair in the past that I really liked that were like neon orange, and I like wore those things till they were fucking done skis. But I loved those pairs.
I
that pair
had
of shoes.
some black and purple ones, I think, or black and red. I think
Yeah.
I had 2 pairs.
Yes.
I had a bunch of them. Dude.
my
I had
wife has
orange.
requested to inform you. Katrina wants you to know that she said you're a legend for making the entire fucking tavern a mimic.
Katrina said something nice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
She can do that.
She's discovered my one weakness. Play to my ego. The tavern. The whole tavern. Mimic.
Nothing but the tavern.
Devin, Katrina says that when you have something worthy of her being, or when you say something worthy of her being nice to you, then she'll be nice to you.
Ooh.
Cat, she can literally die.
No,
Okay.
because then I'll have to blame you, and you won't like the repercussions.
Oh no.
I'll take the blame for it. I
This
don't give a
man
fuck.
is
I'll
willing
come
to go
get
to
you,
war
boy.
with a squirrel. What do you think he's gonna do to a human being?
Nickel for like every time a friend of mine just assumes that they can beat the shit out of me, I'd be rich.
Beat the shit. I'm not gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna come bang down your door with my SKS and a full 20 rounder.
Bro, bring a fucking gun you can actually aim in a fucking house with, you dummy.
That's the
This
point.
is
I
a-
don't need to.
This
Did
house
you
is
miss
nothing
the?
but hallways.
I don't need to. That's the
You know how many
point. Did you
quarters-
miss the 20 rounder?
You know how many quarters I can hide behind? There's like 5
Children,
pockets.
children, please,
Listen.
you're both pretty. What the
Full metal
fuck?
jacket 7.62 rounds to go through the whole house, pen every wall.
How about you be a real man? Fucking actually fight me, pussy.
Listen here, you've been playing too much wrestling, boy.
Hey, I'm just saying FMJ doesn't exist in this world.
But it can. Actually, if you want to get technical.
Greg, you gotta stop.
What am I gonna do with a gun rack?
Anything.
But,
I don't even, I just
Can we continue toward Killberry?
yes.
Killberry?
Yes.
More like
What
we're
did
gonna
you say
kill
to me?
Barry, am I right?
that sucks to be berries.
I mean, you would if the place wasn't called Kill Dairy. Just gonna,
You talking about Dilgurry?
that is the, smoldering remains of what was a tavern mimic.
All around the Killberry bush.
Yuckin'
Yes,
Can we
bye.
get a? Was there a bounty for that? Was there like a monster hunt or a?
Not
Guys,
that you know of.
why were none of us suspicious when we pulled up and all the surrounding trees are laying on the ground?
Yeah, that's what I was
Good
like.
question.
Huh,
Low
that is
key
a
question.
Because I was thirsty, dude. I was thirsty.
Yeah, but it
Well,
looks
we
Cannot stress enough. That is a very good question.
it looks like this tavern just fucking exploded out of the ground and like shockwaved everything around it, and nobody.
Nobody questioned it. Nobody
I
questioned
mean,
wait,
the
I
debris.
didn't either, so I guess I can't really talk.
Well,
Out
I
of
mean, the flowers
curiosity,
are just so well
It's
kept.
almost like that
so-
was the entire point of a mimic.
were we actually drinking beer?
You
Or
you were drinking
Yes.
magic mimic juice.
so
Yeah, we
would
were
you say that
drinking-
there's more beer in there right now?
It's burned now.
Not anymore.
It's liquid. I mean, you know.
Whatever it was, we were.
Evaporates. What the fuck does liquid do when it gets hot?
Listen, that was a holy
Oil?
fire. Them bottles melted.
That's not how glass works either.
Glass melts indeed.
Not house fire temps.
This wasn't a
Mimic
house
fire.
Grig fire.
We can't accurately depict how hot the flames got in that house. If it reached above 1,000 degrees, that glass is melted, the beer is gone, everything's sad. Okay.
Let's just agree that it was a fire set by a cleric of a magic fire god. It can get as hot as it damn well pleases.
Yeah,
It would need to be about 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit in there to melt glass.
Easy peasy. Those
I
are
want
rookie
you to-
numbers for Grig.
That would be true glass, though. This is cheap glass made in the Middle Ages.
Oh yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, but the magical Middle Ages, you know.
Yeah, they're still bitches when it comes to their actual craftsmanship.
Yeah, and did you see anything hide the top shelf liquor wise in there?
Just look at the mechanics or artificers.
I'm
Like,
going
By
to-
how
who-
much
like,
effort that-
it's
that
a
top
completely
shelf is-
wasted school of magic.
I'm
Actually,
going
okay.
to point out that nobody, I mean nobody, at any point specified that they wanted to save anything from that tavern. So, as far as you are all concerned, the booze just added to the fire.
The sun was in there. Huh?
Let it die, let it die.
Going down, down, down in a burning tavern of fire.
And fuck that mimic, I hope the flames do get higher.
They did. They truly did. Gents, you all gather in the back of your carriage, and as did we agree Nero, or is it Vario that takes up the reins?
Taking up the reins.
There you go.
What does Torque do? Fucking. Whatever the fuck Torque does.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, different universe, different character.
Okay.
Okay. Who's driving the cart?
Me.
Vario.
Okay.
It's a him.
It's a me.
Him.
Of a
Vario.
You got any food?
All right. So, folks, as you continue your journey, is there anything you wish to discuss? Any points of importance that you feel need to be addressed before you reach your next destination?
No, Vario's just gonna
So,
sit and ponder the fact that the last thing that woman said to him before she disappeared was, "You're exactly as she described," which means that she's talking about me.
I think that my cousin's mother was talking about your mother.
What
You
she's
know, we
talking
have a
about
word
me.
for that. It's called an aunt.
She never said, like, who specifically. I just took it as Rebecca. She just said, she's exactly how you said. And I'm like, oh,
Yep, it's definitely your mom.
my mom's dead.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That lady's old too.
Is my mom hitting on me? I mean,
I put an armor on Vario, and I'm like, don't worry, my mom's dead
it's
too.
my
I
mom,
think.
and then when I take it the next step, you're gonna sit there and be like, really, bro? You're gonna take what I just said, you go, fuck you. Okay, you set me up and then you're like, I'm judging you. You fucking gave me the template, you son of a...
I gave you the template and you decided to walk into the trap seeing me set it up.
takes them all.
So,
So, just Vario is
Oh.
contemplating his potential love life. Anyone else?
Potential.
wait, so recollecting, the Fiend has already confirmed that his power is far beyond that of the King of Shadows, so we just gotta make the King of Shadows my bitch. To prove my
Mother
power.
bitch
Yes. Yes. I like your ambition, Nerotep. Embrace the arcane power.
Is this Bane and Christopher Walken?
Is there anything we can gain from him?
What would you like to know?
If there's any strength or itemization that he might have that could be of use to my gain for power.
Can you give me a legendary sword? I'll do that one day. Yeah.
Just asking, like, is there any magical item you can give me?
No, I was just trying to figure out. No, I was trying to figure out if we kill the King of Shadows, if there's anything of value I can obtain from him.
Well, God, I fucking
Have you
hate
ever like looked into someone's eyes and like seen like a little twinkle of like evil? Cause I'm seeing that
Holy
right now.
shit, it looks like we're bringing back Spore.
I just
All
like
right.
doesn't have anything valuable. I'm like, oh, there it is. There's the evil. There's the shadow behind the eyes.
He's putting the chaotic in chaotic neutral.
Oh
The
man.
King in Shadows is a student of the dark arts, and whatever knowledge he has found, once he is out of the way, you are free to take whatever it is you please.
What I feel.
Say no more.
I would also like to emphasize every time your patron speaks to you, only you can hear it, so everyone's just looking at you like having a one-sided conversation.
So I've just got this grin on my. Nero just has this grin on his face. Just
It's like the
say
it's like the
no
Grinch.
more.
I need to find that meme now. This. Literally that.
Yep. As there's just dancing dude in maid outfit above.
Dude, it's important. Trust me, it's for the lore.
I'm gonna learn how to do that. I promise you guys. I'm gonna learn how
All
to back
right.
it up like that.
Video or it didn't happen.
I will record. I will do it on stream when I learn it to show you guys.
Why would you ever challenge Devin to do that?
Because I want to see him make a fool of himself. That's why.
Hey man, I might be making a fool of myself, but like, there's
That's
people
quality
appreciate me
content.
throwing it back. There's people who appreciate me throwing it back like that.
Dude, I appreciate it
Alright.
because that's quality content.
It is. It truly is. OnlyFans are worthy, I'd say. Anyone else? Some like meditations, some discussions, some quandaries or questions they feel they need to ask.
Does anyone actually know what we're getting into with the King of Shadows here?
Nope. He's the big evil of the whole world, man.
Evil be bad.
Yeah.
Nero's gonna look over at Palm. What do you know, you little shit?
Aggressive.
It's one way to go about it.
God, I hate it when fucking candles and the wax starts building up on the sides. Like, stop.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted.
This
So
whole
what
time.
do you know?
Wow, I've
Fiddle
been like participating too.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so tragic. Oh my god.
What'd you say?
Let's run it back.
Sadder.
Let's run it back. I was like, Yeah, that guy, he's the bad guy. That's what he is. Yep, that's what I know.
Uh, oh, what do I want to make you roll? Uh, God, I think that would be an intelligence check.
Me?
Maybe wisdom, palm.
What is it?
It's just like what you know.
Wisdom.
Well, if
Yeah,
it's knowledge, it would be intelligence, right?
It would be an
that's what I'm trying
intelligence
to.
one, and I would figure that would be a history
Well,
check, would it not be?
It's kind of like you're a former. You're a criminal.
That former my
Uh,
ass.
you're a criminal. Criminals hear things. What would you have heard?
Yeah, so that would be a history check.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I got a 20.
Good fucking God Almighty. Where do you start?
So I'm lying through my teeth for one.
All right. So, okay.
okay, so
Tom, you know a lot. Do you share that knowledge or do you like keep it to yourself?
I keep it to myself, and I just
What the fuck?
say, yeah, that guy that we're all totally going to fight together. Yeah, that guy.
Nero's
all know
not an
why we're
idiot.
fighting
I
him.
feel like he would know that Palm's hiding some bullshit.
so
I
it
gotta.
says
Can we roll? Do we roll like a deception on this one?
Nero, roll an insight check.
What if he rolls an insight? I roll a deception, and we battle it with our numbers.
Feel free.
That sounds fun. Player versus fuck.
wait, you have advantage on, or you have proficiency with.
Oh, I do
Deception,
have
right?
with deception, so I can boost that. Thank you for reminding me. I roll a d8 and boost it up to
Match it.
18, and I match it.
I think Nat 18 should beat bullshit 18 because mine's even with a +0 bonus.
It's one of those things where like, yeah, I don't know anything, and there's like a brief moment where he's like, I know so much stuff, and then Nero just stares at him. Palm realizes he's being watched, and he just
So real quick though, what it says is intelligence refers to processing ability and solving problems, while wisdom is insightfulness in one's environment. Wisdom is usually used to indicate knowledge about the natural world, such as handling medicine or handling animals and medicine, while intelligence indicates knowledge about the civilized worlds, such as arcana and religion, history. Sorry, I googled it and I figured I'd share.
honestly, that's helpful. So intelligence is more of like social history, whereas wisdom is more like
The world.
I see.
Think about
okay.
it. A druid's casting stat is wisdom.
In cases of
Okay.
a tie, the higher modifier wins.
Oh.
So
Well, yeah,
that's
I mean, he is proficient at
that's gonna
deceiving
be
people.
Palm. Palm has a fantastic poker face.
So even though the words that came out of his mouth sucked, apparently they got by. I'm just gonna stare at you. Just fucking
It's kind
hairless
of like
dwarfs.
I could drill this guy for information, but is it worth my time? No. I'm just gonna go back to thinking about all the dangerous things I can do with the dark arts.
Yep. Starting with the gnomes.
Excuse me.
I thought that. That was up here.
I feel like that's gonna come up somewhere, but alrighty then. Grig, I assume you are going to be consuming an unholy amount of Rubens with Lieutenant Tickles and Mr. Whiskers.
Ruben. Great.
Every so often, you like pick off a piece of bread and you just like toss it, and like the various animals catch it in the air, like Lieutenant Tickles, Mr. Whiskers, Steve.
Steve isn't an animal. Don't treat him like that.
No, but he's like catching food out of the air like a dog, just
Fair.
And this just kind of continues until you reach a small, modest-sized mountain range that kind of acts as the border of Occidenia and Meridia. And the particular route you're following leads you through a noticeable pass that's going to be like you could spend a lot of time like going around or you can try and go through. It's a very like
We can go
you
through,
know
but if it's a pass,
shortcut.
passes and shit in the mountains are like the #1 spot for ambushes, so we can go for it.
Like, do you want to spend like days upon potentially weeks going around the mountain, or do you want to just like get there?
Go up it.
Yeah,
I
I think we
mean-
could just go through it, man. Anything that shows up, we'll be able to handle.
Shouldn't we vote?
That's 2 for going over it.
Yeah.
That's nice. So we have a 5-man party because like we always have a tiebreaker.
If we kill time, like, we can kill time just by going through it instead of wasting multiple days just going around.
Yeah. But you know the great thing about our party?
Me?
We have this wonderful thing called time dilation. So if it's uneventful enough, it goes by really fast.
Thing, you can just call up our homie again.
Ask
Yeah,
Steve
we
Astroff
have-
wants to fly our ass across this mountain for the
I mean,
third
what if
time.
we get to fight? What if we get to fight something real cool?
Okay,
Should
so
we go
did
through
I
the
just
mountain
hear Vario wants to call in the dragon?
I'm thinking about it, because like, he could just take us again.
Yes.
I want to
He's
go
gonna
through the
be like,
pass.
I'm not your fucking Uber.
I wanna go up the mountain. I don't think we should waste the dragon's time.
Yeah, we want him to like us still.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
gonna
we
stick
should go
with the
around.
original.
We just had him help us out a couple times in a row, so like
Yeah, I think we should go
Yeah.
around. Play the safe route.
I'm gonna go the original. I vote for going through.
I vote
This
for
is
going.
not. This is not to fucking sass you. This is my original choice.
Steve votes for going through.
I say we go through.
All right, that's a dub. We're going through.
Let's go.
Is that 4 through?
Wait, did Greg say he wanted to go through too?
Let's go.
Damn. No, I'm just
I'm
playing.
going to chalk that up as a solid maybe.
Maybe.
So we're just gonna. No, wait, that did not go as smoothly as I thought it would. Boom.
Oh, there we go. Man, what the fuck?
And I said to pace with a cave in front.
Wait, I know that guy.
That's my dad.
Will you?
Yeah, it's Weevil. He's the guy that threw out all the Exodia cards.
Oh my god!
That's not.
He's the
I mean,
bug type
Oh my
user.
God, that was
You don't
so
stand a
good.
ghost of a
That was
chance,
So
you.
good, Eric. That was so fucking great. He's the guy that threw it all in his Exodia into the river.
Hey, we don't talk about it. I fucking hate that guy.
Now what a grandpa.
Yeah, he's the bug type user. Just look at him.
Oh my god, I can't believe you
trust
know
me,
his
they're
name.
good.
I can't believe you remember his name out of all the characters in Yu-Gi-Oh! You remember Weevil, the bug guy.
Okay.
That's awesome.
And
You come to a path that leads to a cave. And as you approach, you hear the sounds of combat and exertion as a large armored fellow is swinging a sword at a series of large black shapes in the grass.
question mark.
Question mark? Indeed. As you approach, you just hear him go, "Back, you beasts! Back, I say!"
Keep telling you guys to check for ticks.
Props. What if they're just giant ticks?
Devin, that is a dangerous idea that I will be incorporating at some point in a future campaign. Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
We're gonna homebrew the shit out of that.
Oh, no.
Anyway. You see a giant armored man swinging a very large sword at a collection of little shapes in the grass. What do?
Sucks to be him. We got shit to do. We got a world to save. If we kill the King of Shadows, we'll save this guy too.
That implies he's just gonna be like standing there with idle animation, like, boy, I hope somebody comes to take my side quest.
Can Vario swing at one of these bugs?
I underestimated how much of a dick Hero can be sometimes.
He's like,
yes, you may, Vario. Roll to hit.
he's just anti-bard, that's all.
I'm gonna help.
And this is
Spider-Man.
clearly not a bard.
But he is.
If anything, he would be more like a fighter or a really, really heavily suited paladin.
No, I think actually at this point, with my two-handed weapon and being a warlock, I'm just a traditional warlock.
I got a 24.
That hits.
Hell yeah, we got a 12. Also, Jeff, what do you call a match between two music men? No disqualifications, one-on-one, falls count anywhere.
Battle of the Bands.
No holds. Hard.
Stop it.
I'll see myself out, guys. It's been a
Yeah,
fun
you
campaign.
No.
It's been a good couple 8 months, man. I got a 12.
Wait, guys, I think I just heard Jeff start his car.
From the inside, you just hear.
We can't hear you.
Who?
Bro.
Oh, there you go. I don't know if you caught that, Jeff.
I just heard I can hear Jeff starting his car. Like, don't tempt me, motherfucker.
Okay, yeah, you
Oh,
caught the
man.
important bit.
I can't wait for next week because then I get to have a bunch of kittens hanging around.
Strange display of hubris, but all right. So you attack what is very clearly a big ol' spider.
Oh fuck! I hate spiders.
Yep. And right now they hate you.
Just like a fuckload of them show up. And they're like, "Goodbye, friends of Hagrid."
I'd like to cast Fireball.
Ow. I would like to cast the 19th level spell,
It's
Arachnid
the one
Inhalation.
that explodes that I have to save myself from. You motherfucker.
Okay. So I know it's not gonna make a difference, but I would like to point out to Nero that behind this heavily armored fellow is a small child.
Yeah, bro. He's obviously protecting his child.
As previously mentioned, I know it's not going to dissuade Nero's decision, but I just want to throw that out there.
Y'all know what is going to dissuade Nero's decision?
Hmm.
He doesn't actually know Fireball.
Oh, thank fucking God.
I miss having Fireball in my repertoire.
I feel like by the end of this campaign, Jordan's gonna be the master shuffler.
Oh, dude, I just sit here and do that all day.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, by the end of it, you're gonna be like, like all the fucking shit.
No, I
All
can
right.
only do
Does
basic shit.
anyone else engage the spooters?
Yeah, friends.
Or is this
I would
just a
like
Vario
to-
thing?
I
I
wanna.
would like to.
It's a Vario thing.
I would like to. Where is it? God damn it!
So are we in combat? Do I have combat movement right now? Or...
Not yet.
If
We didn't
anyone
roll for
wishes to
initiative.
engage, then yes.
I would like to use
Well, I
lightning
was-
lure on this.
I was like, bro, yeah. If we have combat movement, I have the most movement speed in the party, and I can move here.
Yeah, I can. Well, I can move here. What are you
I have
talking about? Where was I?
45 feet of movement speed. If
I
we're
was,
in
like, right
combat
here, right?
movement speed. I mean, yeah, I was 2 squares behind you, so you would be able to move onto the square I'm in. I'm pretty sure, because you have 30 feet, right?
No. I have.
25.
He's short.
Yeah, I have 25, but I can. We're not restricted on combat movement until we make an attack.
I thought he just said that if we were engaging, that we were on.
Yeah, but we don't engage until we attack. We're just moving up to him. Yeah. Did these guys engage? Did Nero and Vario engage?
I lied, so I'd be
Continue
able to
to
go
strike.
here.
I hit one of those. I hit the spider for 12 that was in front of me.
I'm going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen to start the combat with resistance to damage.
To remain resistant to damage. Alrighty.
I guess I'm just
How?
gonna.
How do you how? Fuck it. Roll initiative.
Yep.
Yeah. Do Kusari Gama have a reach? Since they're in a chain.
I got a 14.
6. I had a 17, and then it flipped over. So that was really cool.
So what did you actually get?
A 6. Why gotta be like that with me? Why gotta be like that with me every time?
It just
Every time.
nodded.
Smosh Games just uploaded Trivial Pursuit. Try not to laugh. Number 7. I know what I'm fucking watching after this.
How? I would argue there's not really anything funny about Trivial Pursuit, but
It's the wrong answers. They don't give the right answers. They have to. It's all wrong answers. Just saying shit to make each other laugh. It's kind of like a throwaway thing, but it gets views and it's pretty funny to watch. I think like one of the answers once was like, "What's the biggest above range above ground mountain range?" And like one of the dudes just like, "Just do it."
Speaking of, we shall play Jackbox after one of these sessions.
Because you got the newer ones.
Mm-hmm.
Vario, roll
Yes.
us initiative.
I did. I got a 14.
Did you?
Yeah, it was like the first one to roll.
I don't see it either.
You pull up my D&D Beyond again.
Ah,
It's not
yep,
gonna show.
I see
Just
it.
roll again. Okay, I was like, I'll just roll again.
Nope, I see it. I see it.
It was in Beyond, but it didn't do it in the other. Weird.
Oh, it's because I did it on Beyond. I don't have the extension.
Fat ass over here.
Man, why not?
I'm going out on a limb and
Just switch
assuming
up.
Grig is just not going to engage.
Grig is going to watch. Grig does not like big bugs.
And you cannot lie.
And he cannot lie. Grig does not like big bugs.
And he's
Bugs.
very honest about it.
Big bugs are unholy.
I love how you just go from like straight gremlin to like upscale aristocrat, like burning with fire, but I don't like bugs. No, 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 no.
Harsh
I find them icky.
Fancy. Grig can be fancy too.
After he eats a Reuben and makes himself think he's all fancy.
And then I shit my pants. No.
All right, let's pump the brakes there, Rick Sanchez. All right, Vario, first move. What do you do?
Alright, I'm gonna swing at the Spoder again.
Swing at the spoder.
Yeah. He's on the ground too, so it's gonna be basically the photo of Eric cutting wood. It's just what I'm gonna be
Wait.
doing this time.
Vario, why don't you just go in between all of them and do like a wild like whirlwind and just attack all 3 of them so we can get the
Does
king.
he get cleave?
We need
I
to
don't
take
have
care
to
of. We need to take out Weevil.
I don't have a I don't have a hit everyone's skill like that. I wish I did.
Before he sends all of his bugs after us.
I did do a roll, and that was a 16. Is that hit? Yep.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had a moment where I was just rethinking my life. Anyway,
I accidentally rolled twice again instead of hitting. That's a 15 then.
that one also hits.
Where's
Okay,
your
I'll just roll
rolls
2
at?
damage.
Aren't they?
D&D. Beyond, yeah. I got
Well,
13.
they're not in.
Mm-hmm.
We just went over this. He doesn't have the extension.
And then I got 7, so that's 20 there. Let's swing
Wow.
third time.
Yeah, wow. Don't even listen.
19.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm trying
That
to
hits.
sort out some stuff right now. Sorry.
9 damage, and then last swing on Spoder Boy, and that's not good. That was a nat 1 plus 6, so that's a 7. What happens? What happens with that critical fail?
You do not hit the spider. You go for a stab, but your sword gets stuck in the ground. You must now do a strength check to pull it out. That will count as one of your actions.
So on like my next. Ooh.
Wait, did you get an at one?
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
I think
fuck.
I can. I think I have a way I can negate this. You can action surge. Instead of attacking, I can take an additional action. Can I do a strength check from my action surge?
It's an action.
Yeah,
Seed.
see if I can get it like right out of the way. Alright, so strength check. Let's go. That is a 11.
Oof.
That'll do it.
Okay. Thank you.
He had to scratch his head and think about it.
Oh, I did what was it? I think it was 29 damage. Got my sword stuck in the ground and wasted my action surge to pull my sword back out. We're fighting 2 spiders. Oh sweet, spiders dead. We're fighting spiders. I feel like we'll be okay. Unless more show up.
Only one way to find.
That'll be my turn.
Anybody else
Alrighty.
hate the way he said that?
Palm, it is your move.
Started.
Really, it's bad. No, hold on.
Yeah, Minecraft has always had randomly generated worlds, like since its inception.
Are you playing Minecraft during D&D?
No.
Say so.
He is.
So I can't hold on. It's my turn in combat. Give me a second. I gotta let me go into the D&D world for a second.
He says, hold the fuck up.
It says, can you go get my cat? I said, hold
What?
on a second. I'm gonna lightning lure. Oh wait, no, I have to move like right. Yeah, so I have to move like right here. Right, I think that's 15 feet. Yeah. No, I have to move one more. Okay, so I'm gonna use lightning lure. That's a 13 check. I'm gonna try and pull it at me, pull it up to me.
That is a 13 strength check.
Yep.
That's 14.
Ooh.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Take you into the afterlife.
Alright, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw a psychic blade.
A psychic
Oh,
blade.
Oh wait, no, we already
So
figured out I can't do that unless I attack with the psychic blade first, and then I can do double.
Oh.
Damn. Alright, I guess that's all for my turn. I really can't do anything with my bonus actions right now. I should have more going on there.
Mm-hmm. 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 So, what fucking good are you? That wasn't to you. It was towards the NPC that was
It was
rolling.
definitely said to you.
That was
Nah, I
terrible.
have like this super pumped up NPC, and it's like, cool, you're gonna roll a 5.
Poor guy.
Yep. Nero, how do you feel about spiders?
So, this dude is not an enemy?
I mean, you have a common enemy. Once you deal with that common enemy, then you can determine whether or not he's a real enemy.
So, should I just set them all on fire anyway?
That is entirely on you.
That is.
I don't know how I feel about setting the child on fire.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to get the guilty conscience of murdering a child.
I don't want to be murder hobo.
Yeah, I'm
hard.
not quite the fan of a murder hobo build.
I mean, like, Tom don't got a lot of values, but if he sees one of his teammates
The
hurting
spider's
his,
dead, dude.
oh no!
You're only hitting me.
At least this
It's
isn't.
not
At least he's not murder hobo.
You're only hitting me.
There's this one too!
Oh, okay.
I feel like
Oh, see?
You are responding it so it does hit me. That's what this
I
is.
feel like Nero casts his spells the same way a really dedicated golfer like sets up his shot. He's like, wind angle, you gotta be sure to get like the trajectory right.
I can chip at 150.
Like, can I hit this firebolt into the fairway? We'll find out.
Oh, that's a new concept golf game. That'd be so much fun. Estarossa golfing.
We are
Actually,
not playing that one shot. No.
Golfing weekend with Team Kick-Ass.
No.
I'm going to use a bonus action to use Dragon's Breath in a second level in fire.
Okay.
So it's a deck save of 14. For Spider, Vario, and Palm.
I gotta roll what?
Dex 14 or higher.
All right. So just to confirm,
I got a 16. I got a 14 plus 2.
just to confirm, you're firing like this or like this?
Right there. Yep.
You are firing at a dead spider and you are party
Hold
members.
on. No, if you see, hold on a second. With
He's like,
the aim I had, he is definitely in the corner.
That's fucking. Why are you like that?
Because it avoids the random dude. It
Why don't you
avoids
just
the
take
murder
one-
hobo.
Why don't you take 2 steps back and just shoot it at just? You can
You know,
take 2
I'm
steps
saying
back
it's
and do
funny.
the
Also,
same
no
thing.
stuff.
Because my teammates avoided it anyway.
He also knows Thunderclap, which is only the spider in front of him.
Kill it
Okay.
with fire before it lays eggs.
Okay.
I got a 16,
So,
so I'm good. I'm safe.
Yeah, I'm good.
I
too.
just like spin my blade, and like the flames just wrap around the front like I'm fucking just like lightsaber spinning it out of the way.
So the spider rolled a 1.
Okay, I'm rolling that damage.
Roll it.
He moves in, he moves out.
That is 11 on his nat 1.
I imagine Grig and Steve just watching at a distance. Just like there was
probably a better way to go about that.
It'll be okay.
Nero did.
Are you sure?
Nero heard them from all the way over there and kind of looks over and just shrugs.
I think it's just a flesh wound.
Steve like leans into Greg like the elf is starting to scare me a little. I don't like it.
I think maybe he should scare you more than a little.
I think I prefer his cousin more.
Which one? What did he say?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I'm the one with the fancy root.
Sometimes he would share. Like him.
Slip Nero some golden root, see what happens.
Oh God.
I don't know. I simply do not know. Actually, yes, please, for the love of God, somebody do it. I know exactly what'll happen.
Oh no.
Nero, any additional actions, bonus or otherwise?
Oh, that was a bonus action. You're right. Is the spider still kicking?
Yes.
I'm just gonna pull out my battle axe and just chop at it.
Wow.
Roll hit.
From the fucking start, you could have done it.
Yeah, but look what happened.
Yeah, I dodged. I'm pretty alright with it.
I just picture Vario in the grass just like, what the fuck? You had that the whole time?
What do you mean? It's on my back the entire time.
Yes, but who
Well,
looks
isn't it-
there?
Isn't it an action to equip?
Sorry, when I'm not using it, it's on my back. Whatever.
All right. So to answer your question, Ashera, the Kusarigama has a reach of 10 feet.
So it does have reach on it?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Thank you.
So, what do
What do now?
what do now?
I guess I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna go for an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to swing my Kusarigama.
Rolls a 1 and slashes me in the mouth.
Nothing came up.
That's a 26.
What is...
That is a 26.
That's a
That
nat
That is
20.
a nat 20 and a 6.
We're hitting.
Roll damage.
That is a... Sorry, wait one sec. 1d8
Hey,
plus
Ashara.
3. That's me.
Got a question for you.
What's up?
Did these better rolls start happening after you actually changed your dice?
No, my dice have been changed for like 5 sessions.
It's finally kicking in.
So 7 plus crits. I don't know what that is.
It's
It's DM math.
So-
We ain't got to worry about it.
it's so the question stands, do you use the sharp side or the blunt side
Oh, the
for
bladed side
that
for
attack?
sure. I wanna like do the chain in one hand, ball out here, fucking kind of do like a side slash with the. Man, I wish you guys put Guilty Gear.
From what I'm picturing, it's kind of like a finishing move where you
Can I throw you a
spin.
GIF?
Do it.
If you guys play
Do
Guilty
it.
Gear,
Oh, jeez.
I'll be able to just say.
I mean, I've seen gameplay.
So do you know Axel Low?
Yes.
Well, he uses Kusarigama. I'm just looking for a clip of him doing his super. Am I really gonna... Come on now. Really?
keep on waiting.
Dude, no, I feel
waiting,
bad now. I'm like, I thought
waiting
it would
for
be a
the
lot
gift
easier.
to show.
So,
I
just
kind of want to do it
quick
like
game
these.
reference. There you go.
Oh, I threw it in general. Your mom? No, no, not that one. I was thinking
Okay.
more like what I just did. Reeve through him.
You
pull
do
back.
exactly that. You like throw the sickle, and it looks like it goes wide. Everyone's like, "The fuck you doing?" Then you just pull the chain, and it just across the back of the spider, cracking open its carapace. You can see all the like green gooey
The
in
good flavor
innards.
bits.
Uh, it's kind of like when you squish a bug, but you didn't put your full weight into it, and it's starting to like crawl along. It's like that. It's kicking, but it's not. It's not
So
nice.
it's still alive.
It's a spider, of
Mm,
course it is.
Yeah.
It is on
Greg
its
kinda
last
looks
legs,
over it.
both literally and figuratively.
Greg kind of looks over at Steve and goes, "Ooh, that's nasty."
I want to roll to attack again,
Proceed.
and that is a. That was on that again. That is 10.
Does not hit.
And then I would like to do an unarmed strike as well.
Proceed.
And that is another crit. I'm pretty sure. Did it?
So,
Yep.
describe to us what you do. Actually, roll damage and then describe to us what you do.
Okay.
Did this thing have 1 HP?
It's a 7 and DM math. I don't know what crit is.
7
You
and
killed
then
it.
DM math.
7 and then
So, what is the unarmed strike? Is it a kick? Is it a punch?
oh, it's I want to do a little bicycle kick into like a leg drop. You know, really like flex on. Put my whole weight into that. The heel down.
That's just gonna splatter everywhere.
And you're right next to it. I guess I'm sorry, I would have to move forward to do the unarmed strike, but I have
Brady, why?
45. Because
I'm just gonna because it's him.
Because we don't need to see the rolls. Remember that. Whatever, Brady.
You just go full like Shaolin and just as you bicycle kick the shit out of this spider. It's dead.
And does it do a little splatter?
Yes.
Does it go on Nero?
It goes on you and Nero and the armored warrior.
Can I like thumbs up? I want to thumbs up Nero when I land. I'm sitting on the ground. I did good, Dad.
This is worse than initiation at the Bardic College.
Ooh, don't say it like that. You. So are we fighting the warrior too? Is that what's happening?
That depends. Do you just go in on him, like
I mean, my turn's over.
arms a swinging, or do you actually try and like talk it out?
I wanna like sit in like leg in this pile of goop, like I'm still down, like I dropped the fucking leg drop, and I just want to be like, so are you guys cool or are you not cool?
So, I'm sorry, you leg sweep this man?
No.
No. I'm like still in the spider. Like I didn't move
His
it.
heel has not moved an inch since it destroyed a spider.
I'm like, are you chill or not?
He's literally like knee deep in spider gut.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I thank you, friend. That was rather unpleasant. I hope you are not marauders of any kind.
Most of us aren't.
I'm like, this guy is, and then I point at Nero.
And people wonder why Nero wants to murder Hobo.
And then I go, I'm just joshing with. We're pretty cool. Like
The
that.
gnome is the thief.
Hey, he's a rogue. He's not a thief. That's a subclass. No. Who are you?
Forgive me if I'm going to tread lightly around your gnomish companion, and
Uh,
Ye gods, man, what is that? And he points behind all of you, towards your cart.
is he pointing at our goblins?
Yes.
What's he pointing at?
Oh,
What is
that
he
is
pointing at?
Lieutenant Tickles. That is Grig's pet boar.
I'm gonna pretend that he's not pointing at any of the goblins and be like, "Well, that's a horse with a cart on it, and a pig."
And those goblins are they're gonna steal it! You abandoned that animal! And he
Grig-
just begins to, like, wade through the guts.
I kind of want to just stick my arm out and be like, "I'm pretty sure that's his pig to begin with." Like, I don't know if you really want to.
Grig immediately starts moving in front of Steve right up here, and Grig says, "You dare, you foul racist human! Why is it always humans, you racist mother?" And then Grig raises his hands to the triangle and says, "You will behold, human! You will back the fuck off, or you will deal with the full power of me, Grig, cleric of Gossith, hallowed be his flame, the true red dragon, the red god of fire!"
While he's doing that, I want to lean into this guy and be like, "He does that a lot."
Nero's also gonna lean in like, "Great job, you pissed off the slime skin."
Bro, just the.
Yeah, I just want to point out that Greg is talking about the racism of humans when Nero's just been racist towards pretty much everyone this entire travel.
No. Nero's been a dick.
He's like, "What do you mean?"
he's only throwing out partial slurs.
No, the slur is occasional. Honestly, I just picked it up as he doesn't like anybody. So, like,
No one's smart enough for him.
no.
I'm like, you don't even have that high of intelligence. What do you mean?
Do you know what my intelligence is? I'm sorry, you can't fathom it.
He's like 14, isn't it?
Nope.
I can
And
spell
I'll
it.
have you know, I am an elf. And second, you dare challenge the mighty Tobias the Green Slayer.
Tobias, didn't we just save you from a bunch of
Don't I know
pussy ass
that guy?
spiders?
No, okay, I don't know that guy, but don't I know? Then is that the same guy I'm thinking of?
Is it?
Is it? Is that the dude
You
that was
wanna-
in Keltamal's party?
No.
Um,
You're thinking of Daxius.
yeah. No, wait, no. There was a warrior in his group though. I can't remember the warrior's name though. I could
You're
be
right.
wrong. There
Well-
were
It's not
5
Tobias.
people.
I sure don't know
Okay.
Keltamal anyway.
You don't know that. You don't know that we don't know that they don't know each other.
But you know what? Just
Yes, I do.
just for shits and giggles. Ashara, do you want to roll me an intelligence? And Grig, do you also want to roll me an intelligence?
I'm
Grig
intelligent.
has superior intelligence.
Greg said my intelligence big. Same.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 14.
Grig simply.
I'm gonna do an intelligence check just for fun. What'd I get? Eight.
Grig and Vario, you know a lot of Tobias's. Ashara, you've heard of this the title of the Green Slayer, but you don't really know much about him.
I'm like, Green Slayer? Why do I know that?
Steve is too busy picking his nose, but as he does, so I made Steve roll an intelligence check.
That one.
That one.
No.
So Steve don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on. That. I feel like there's a weird split here. Cause Steve don't
What do you
know,
mean?
but he's also got the goddess of knowledge inside of him.
He's like, ring a bell. Does anyone wish to inquire with Minerva, or
Yeah, actually, well,
just gonna
can
ask
Nero
the
make his
dude.
comment first?
proceed?
No, he said he was talking about like who dares something to buy us the Green Slayer. It's like, didn't we just save your ass from a bunch of little spiders?
Like, yeah, I think we did.
Yes, but those creatures did nothing.
They do that sometimes. He's pretty funny though, and he can make a mean sandwich.
They can be funny until they're too busy distracting you while another one sneaks up behind you, steals your wallet, stabs you in the back, and then burns down your village. I've seen it. I've seen it. many
Nero's
times.
going to lean in really close and whisper in his ear, since I am behind him and he's pissed off at the goblins. It's like, aren't I behind you right now?
Yes, but you aren't a goblin.
I'm more
Oh, we're
likely to
doing
kill
that.
you than they are.
Yeah, he does that evil thing sometimes. I don't know whatever, you know.
Nero, I'm going to paint you a quick picture. This gentleman is square-jawed. Looks like he was built out of a brick shithouse.
Yep.
And his armor alone looks like it weighs more than you do.
Oh, even better, he's slow.
This man's big.
And he could have already died. His back has been turned to me for a good 5 minutes.
Big boys burn just as good as little ones.
Just like as he turns to face you, he is not impressed at all.
And I'm gonna get up out of the guts and kind of like, you know, get off of me or whatever, and then I just want to walk over to this kid and be like, so what's going on here? Because the guy's kind of doing the whole meanie head thing.
He goes from like covering his head to looking up. It's like, you're you're covered in guts.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, you know. You want some?
Uh, uh, no. No.
Hey, little man!
You stay away from that child!
You shut up! I am a cleric! Of Koseth! Do you know of Koseth, big man?
Yes, I'm familiar with your strange fire god.
My powerful, almighty fire god, originator of all that burns. Now, you dare be racist to me again, and I swear to God I will roast my Reuben sandwich over your fat pustules as they are burning at my mercy.
I want to interrupt Greg and be like, you mean I swear to Kosov?
I mean, Koseth is his god. That's what he's
His
referring
god.
to.
What are you... I don't have to use his name every time, goddamn, jeez.
Kind of insulting, you know.
You will
There
address
you
him by
go.
his proper title, Koseth, Lord of Flames, the Great Red Dragon.
Oh, yes. Fine. You want the name? Fine. Okay, I swear to Koseth, Lord of Flame, the true Red Dragon, the one eternal fire, the one above, the real Red Man, Big Bobby Center G, we love his sweet fire, my sweet fire daddy Koseth.
See, that's more like it. That's what I was expecting.
I think we need this at least once a session, and then we can just etc.
And-
from there.
Correct. And let's not forget Hot Daddy K. Anyhow.
Hot Daddy
No,
K,
my
I love
my
it.
sweet fire daddy Koseth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Flame Daddy.
I mean, we can all agree, I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad, and forgive me, Father, I have sinned, is the same sentence with different context.
Oh my
But
God.
anyway. You must know. This child had his family taken by goblins, and I am looking to reunite him with them, safe and sound.
Join the club.
Okay, and I once watched a human eat his own shit and then kill a baby cat. Does that make all humans the same, you worthless, judgmental piece of shit?
Oh my god. Oh damn.
He's got a
Judging
point,
by
you
the smell of
know.
that one, I can't say I disagree, but for every evil deed done by a human, I've seen at least 5 do something of renown that could be considered good, or at the very least, civil. You goblins living in your dirt homes are unsavory.
Nero's going to burst through the grouping here to walk up to the dumbass and be like, "Excuse me, you sweet, innocent, stupid fuck. The reason you can see more humans doing good deeds is because of," pulls out numbers, "the population density of you ignorant fucks on this planet. You're
Hey, won't stop
Ho-
killing us!
Greg,
He's an
I hear you. Give me a moment, please.
I'm sorry.
Your overpopulation of this shithole is what's causing most of the food shortages on this entire planet, while goblins are here, third from the bottom in population. So how are you truly going to see good from goblins if you are the one killing them willy-nilly like a fucking moron you are?
He's got a point, Greg.
Yeah! Get him! And Grig's gonna like spur
But I thought this guy
Lieutenant
was
Tickles a
nice.
little bit to get a snort out of him for like a snort of agreement.
You
Hey.
blathering imbecile.
Dang.
Putting on a robe because it's cold.
Well, you know, they do say the bigger they are, the dumber they are.
Oof.
Hey,
And you, sir, are a big boy.
The bigger they are, and the harder they kill.
I've seen this puny goblin do more good deeds than you've ever imagined in your life, you sick, sad crusader wannabe.
Okay, holy shit, can we all take a minute to acknowledge that Nero just complimented me?
oh my god. Nero just did something for somebody else.
Holy shit! Is this the end of
Without
the
any form of self-benefit.
Is this the end?
I mean, to be fair, the strong guy tried to intimidate me. He needs to be shown how small he actually is.
I want you to roll something. I just don't know what.
We can call it persuasion. Got the highest bonus there. With
I'm
advantage.
thinking like charisma, intimidation,
I mean,
fucking. You pick.
charisma or intimidation? That's the same thing.
Yeah.
Can I have
What?
advantage?
Charisma and intimidating are not the same thing.
It's the same bonus.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa.
18 for intimidation. And by the way, this is intellectual intimidation. So I also wouldn't be that surprised if it just didn't impact him.
The only way this could have been worse is if you had actually. Oh.
Noted for future.
You raise a good point, friend.
Don't call me a friend, you imbecile. I would never resound to taking my time with the low-life intelligence of yours.
Perhaps I was a bit too quick to judge.
No shit. Apologize to the goblin.
Goblin. Perhaps I was too hasty to pass judgment on you and your brethren.
Can Steve be doing some goblin shit as he says that? For flavor.
As he's saying this, he looks back at Steve, who's using his hind leg to scratch behind his ear.
Yes.
Scratching behind his ear, sniffing his foot, switches legs, scratches behind the other ear. In my time, I've only seen the downsides of your people. Perhaps I can leave room for you to prove me wrong.
They're green gnomes. They're not actually gnomes.
Need nothing to prove to you, sir. You are beneath me.
You say this as you are like looking up at this man.
Yeah, as I say that, and I'm looking up at him, and I fish a Reuben out of my backpack and start munching on it. There's a
I
little
expect
bit of green
nothing
on
less.
the edges, but you know it's okay.
I expect nothing less. Very well. Gentlemen and lady, just gestures to Ashara. I am venturing through this mountain to reunite this child with his parents. And I feel it is safer to travel in numbers than to travel alone.
How do you
So-
suddenly know that this child's parents are through this mountain if his parents were stolen by goblins?
As I've seen it, sir. The goblins, they came out and they attacked our camp, and then they dragged my parents through there.
Through here? Yeah.
The moment something looks funny, I'm gonna lean into the night. I'm using him for my next experiment.
Oh, gee, Rick. I'm like, well, the more the merrier.
Did you just threaten the life of a child
If
in
you act
front of me?
if you act funny, yes. It's not a threat, it's a guarantee.
I rescind my offer for traveling with you and your companions.
See, look at what
Wonderful.
you
Let us
did.
part ways amicably.
Good, with your big ass, we wouldn't fit through the cave.
I don't trust kids anyway.
And I hope they don't trust you.
I hope they don't trust you. What's a big boy like you doing alone in a dark cave with a kid? Goddamn.
You truly have no idea who I am, do you?
No, don't care.
Do you know who he is?
Exactly.
Well, Steve sort of like finishes scratching his ears and then just kind of like has proper posture as he gets the divine glow in his eye. Well, let us level the proverbial well, scales. This is Grig. He is a cleric of Kaseth and is amongst the party that is looking to cleanse this land of evil. This is Tobias Greenslayer. He is a notorious hunter of goblins and orcs who is, well, let us say, very enthusiastic about his work.
Did you say racist?
I
Nero,
wasn't going to, but
Nero would
I
like to
have no
pipe up.
opinion one way or the other.
And to be fair, Tobias, even I heard of the great conversion of Tetsujima.
Yes. An entire people bent the knee at my command.
Is that before or after they were subjected to years of torture through the tyrannical reign of a drug lord?
I'm sorry, I believe you mean after we freed them from thousands of years of tyrannical reign from a drug lord, and I stole some of their magic candy and sold it to a bad tabaxi in a spooky little dirty town.
Oh my.
Oh, and you guys used the other candy that I stole to basically date rape that lion guy.
That's a sentence.
Yeah, stream. I
I said basically.
I know, but I don't know if that word is okay.
Maintained.
I think it depends on context. That one.
But I don't know. I don't know how Twitch does it.
Okay. Unknowingly persuade.
Okay.
What was that stuff called? Oh yeah, Weijiao.
This man already doesn't like you. He really doesn't like you now.
I even burned down their holy palace. They needed to build a new one for Kasif anyway. Free real estate. Jordan, that look of intense focus.
Huh?
Your look of intense focus.
I'm
Aren't so.
multitasking, bro.
Shocker.
What? I'm here.
Kill the turtles.
I
So are we going to this cave or what?
genuinely
I think I broke God.
do not know how to respond to any of you right now.
Yeah, we love you too.
Uh,
Dead.
Jeff said, "You guys are done. I'm done. You're done.
Okay,
we're all
okay,
done."
hold on. Can we pull from immersion for just a second so you can get some context then, sir?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I know what's
Out
going
of
on.
every single time we've gone to do something important, you always have offered us this little companion. How many times has that companion actually not fucked us over? 0.
You make a good
Why the hell would I want to bring a companion on ever again?
No, he's cool. Trust me.
Yeah, that's what happened before the treasure got stolen from another character,
This guy just wants to murder goblins.
which is also sus. We have 2 goblins.
And Steve is a weak boy. He's frail.
He's cute.
He's frail.
That sounds
We gotta
like
protect
prime
him.
goblin murder right there. That's too easy.
Though I mean, with all that armor he's wearing, I could boil his ass quite nicely.
So yeah, no, we're gonna intimidate him.
if you would like, you can roll an insight check.
Nah, fuck that guy. I don't
I'll
trust
roll
my
an
insight. I don't trust my roll.
I'll roll an
Grig,
insight.
after everything Grig just said, Grig's gonna squint his eyes and glare
I
at
rolled
this
a
dude in the face
27.
with like the most intense face ever, and Grig would like to roll for intimidation.
I'm sorry. What is going on? Why am I rolling today? Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Okay, Grig, roll it. Okay.
Intimidation. Come on, baby. A 4. He is not intimidated.
He is on the verge of laughter. Ashara, after hearing this man state his case and just watching him interact with everyone,
He's evil.
you can tell this man believes in his mission 110%.
Sounds like he'll kill someone on the way to get it done.
What? Why were we intimidating him? I mean,
Because
He
he
threatened the
is a
goblins.
man known for hunting goblins and orcs.
that's not that bad.
He threatened our goblins right off the rip.
I'm
He's a
like,
bastard man.
you threaten one of us every episode. Tell me I'm wrong right now. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
That you don't even believe it yourself. I saw the little grin come across your face. You don't even.
Let's add liar to the list now.
Yeah. He's like, I would never.
Did Nero ever say he was a truther?
Nope.
I'm calling it for dinner.
Hey, look. All I'm saying is we have another body to be a wall, or we have free XP.
That's not how it works. We don't get XP. It's milestones, guys.
Well,
Yeah, see?
milestones. I mean, milestones are Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong. Milestones can be one huge action or the accumulation of many things, right? Like fighting a
I think his are
dragon, but
just
like
huge
fighting
actions.
through an army are like two big actions. But like
Okay, I just want to point out, I feel personally attacked by this. I
Why?
just looked up milestone leveling, and it said milestone leveling in this situation is simply a way for a lazy DM not to have to track one number, instead arbitrarily give a level when it suits them.
So I think things might change next campaign because Jeff feels attacked.
XP leveling isn't bad. It's just fucking annoying. Like one sec. Let me just give you guys an idea.
No, we know. We're all familiar.
Uh-huh.
It's just
So at sixth to seventh, or so seventh to eighth
We're
level,
going
you
to
need
address that at a later
34,000
date.
XP. And
We're gonna address that later,
so let's
for
see.
certain. Friends, you are at the mouth of the cave, where you are going to pass through in order to get to the other side, which will get you one step closer to the village of Kildare. You have encountered a gentleman who is known for killing goblins and orcs, who says he is going to protect this child as he is going to reunite him with his family. Everyone is dubious, rightly so, due to their history. Ashara, your natural 20 insight shows you that this
Oh, it wasn't a
man
nat 20.
wholehearted. It wasn't a nat 20, but it was still a 27.
I had rolled a plus. I have a +8.
So you rolled a 19, leads to a 27. You know, for a fact, this man wholeheartedly believes in his mission.
and I think my comment still stands as long as
To give you guys an idea, real quick, a mimic is only worth 450 XP.
I don't know about that mimic. That last mimic we burned down.
I'm just saying.
So,
That was probably more like 4,500 XP split.
you
More like
are
5.
going to move on without him, I'm going to assume?
I vote we take him with us. Hear ye, say aye.
Sure.
We're taking him? You too? Brady?
Wait.
Oh my god, yes. I thought I was unmuted.
Have you been talking this whole time?
Yeah.
You gotta stop muting yourself, bro. So what's the conclusion? We got 2 for yes, 3 unanswered.
Sorry, Grig's mic was being stupid too. Grig said no.
Okay, so that's 1 for no, 2 for yes.
Why would we take the demon man with us?
Fario?
1 for no, 2 for yes.
I'll carry him.
You don't care? Brady?
No, I said I can
Combo?
carry him.
You can carry him. Grig will change his answer to yes if Fario carries him the entire time.
Yeah, I'll say yes if he carries him the whole time.
Why?
Vario, roll me a strength check.
Let's fucking go, boys. Let's see if see if these meaty quads can carry this man.
Isn't this gonna make the dude in the armor uncomfortable?
What's up? What'd you say to me?
We're strangers picking up this kid he's destined to protect or some bullshit.
Nice. So strength check. Give me that roll. What do we get? 12.
You do not pick him up. You make him stumble a little bit, but he takes a wide step away from you and says, "Sir, I can walk on my own. Thank you very much."
All right.
I say we tie him up so you have to carry him.
No.
That's only 1 no. You're outnumbered. Let's tie him up.
I think you're the only yes. Therefore, we're tied.
I get a +1 to all charisma
I
checks.
have an actual +4 to all charisma checks.
I have a +0. Trust me, it's good.
If you try and tie me up, it's almost like the god of this realm will initiate another combat round.
Oh god.
Wait, so is it? Does that mean more XP towards the next milestone?
Good question. You trying to fuck around and find out?
I'm tempted. Let's just move on. We've been hanging out outside of this stupid cave for too long. It smells like burning, sunburned spider guts out here.
But delicacy.
If you guys are coming with us, get on with it.
Very well. We will move closely, but not together.
Whatever makes your heart happy. As he's right behind us. What a fucking dumbass. Hate that
I
guy.
know, right? That's a dick.
Very well. If you don't trust me, then if you'll excuse me.
I know the
Well,
big
you-
fatty couldn't fit through the cave.
Oh, look, he's leaving his ward under our care. Odd to leave a ward with strangers, but, I mean, good parenting on your part, I guess. Fucking humans.
Simon, come along. But Mr. Tobias, I kind of like the monk lady. She's kind of cool and like she's made out of water. As she's like just kind of poking you.
Jordan?
What?
Response?
You're being poked by a child in your water.
Like my water skin?
Yeah, he said you're cool. Come on,
Oh.
bro.
I like
Because you're made of
hit
water.
him with the dap, you know.
It's like,
But when I hit him with the dap, I want to reach up and do the double fingers at the knight. I'm like, so what's the? I'm gonna ask the kid what his name was.
What the fuck did I just
Simon?
get?
Simon, my name is Simon.
I'm like,
Simon?
dude, you want
With a B or an M?
With a B.
Cameron just sent me a key for a 10-day trial of Dark and Darker.
Oh, shit. I'm like, hey kid, you wanna piggyback?
I'll play with
ride?
you.
We'll get through this real quick.
Me too.
Do you wanna strength check for that? Or...
Feel free.
Is it could we say he's got advantage because the kid really wants it to happen?
Sure.
Got you.
That is a 10.
Okay.
Yikes.
10. There's 2 10.
Roll. Like there's a brief moment where this kid is like excitedly jumping on your back. It's like, whoa, was not expecting that, but okay.
Okay, I'll take it.
Simon, you are too trusting. These folks are likely going about important business that we should not impede. And as he does so, he approaches a minecart.
How much can I see? Well, no, I don't have dark vision actually.
Nero just wants to lean over his shoulder and be like, looks like you're having some trouble there.
Jesus Christ.
What a big boy.
Like he just looks over his shoulder, just glaring at you both.
Oh, here, allow us. Vario, can you help this man?
What, Greg,
His
Greg-
weak
Greg's
ass
gonna
needs
go-
a hand.
Fuck. I think I'm gonna end up buying the fucking game. It's $24 on sale.
Greg's gonna come over here and go, sorry, excuse me. And Greg's gonna climb over the cart.
I'm gonna backflip onto the cart.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Stop closing the app phone.
No.
Quit controlling my phone. What was my check again? Acrobatics. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I got a +4 in acrobatics. That's a 10.
You go for the backflip, but you end up just like flopping on top of the cart. It's not
Ow.
impressive.
Damn it! I'm just like laying there on my back, like winded.
No, Vario, we meant could you help him push the cart?
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. We'll push.
No, no need. Do not.
Alright. Fine, I'm
Do
getting
not
back on.
harm yourselves having to. Fucking people these days. And as he says that, the cart starts screeching and squealing and moving very slowly but surely.
As Grig's sitting on top of it while it starts moving, Grig's gonna throw his hands up in the air and go,
I love how your voice cuts out when you do those things. You're just like, whee!
"Oh, rip." And Grig,
You gotta
Grig-
pull away
Grig
from a
would,
little
like,
bit.
As- As the cart starts moving and he's pushing it well enough, Grig would like to gesture at Lieutenant Tickles to come.
The cum?
The
Whoa.
what?
No, not you. You nasty.
You nasty.
Get your mind out the gutter.
You maidenless heathens.
Now, there is an excited squealing as Lieutenant Tickles just follows his goblin master along on his very short cart ride.
And then Grig will hop. Yeah, there's the token.
Yes, this is going to make for a very interesting group shot at the end of this campaign.
It's gonna be beautiful.
It's going to be grand.
I'm so excited.
Anyone going forward?
I'll do
Checking
it.
out the scenery.
Waiting to see it. Ready for you.
So you push the cart out of the way and you see into a very large, very smelly tunnel system.
As the cart breaks free, I'm just gonna look at the knight and just... Finally! Good show, my good sir.
As you enter, you see a collection of squat little pot-bellied creatures just sort of... "Rrr." And you can't help but notice the very faint sound of just clicking. Slow, methodical clicking. Just. You see hunched over creatures tending to very large spiders.
Lovely.
And Sibin says, "Wow, those are big."
I grew myself.
You're a goof.
Shame.
I guarantee at least half of us were trying to think of a good dick joke.
You sense many, many, many eyes on you.
Oh, because they probably heard the cart.
Yes.
Push past everyone. I run. I jump. I'm just kidding.
So that's going to be an acrobatics check.
Nero's gonna lean in one more time after he. So Nero's kind of just gonna like, hold on, poke his head around the corner, and look at the knight. Oh, you really done great this one, didn't you?
You bewilder me.
Well, all the green you slay, you'd think a couple of spiders shouldn't be too hard, but the ones outside seem to have you catatonic. Hopefully you can do something this time. Pats him on the shoulder and steps it in front of him.
We should all drop into sneaky stealth.
No, they already
Yeah,
see us.
yeah.
They all see us already.
You're like, but we need to sneak into like sneaky stealth. As these things are just like.
I walk out. Can I climb on this platform so I'm like front stage, front and center?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk out to this platform. I'm gonna be like, "Excuse me, Fuglies. We come in peace, and if you just let us pass, you don't have to die. So that's like a bonus. Just like let us pass. We'll let you live. This is Team Kick-Ass, and we're the best. We're the most badass."
I lean back to the kid and I'm like, yeah, we are pretty cool.
And you can keep living your fugly little lives if you just let us stroll on through this cave. The end. I bow.
Jesus, that got me.
You bow and look up, and as you do, one of them points to you, then another, and then another.
Ah, some recognition. Finally.
I don't know if that's what that is.
And then you just hear
I don't think.
Hey Jeff, honestly, take a slight like a half step roll back and do the same noise. Damn it, it didn't come through still.
No,
it came
I got
through
it.
just
It
real
came
quiet,
through.
like it was funny. Yeah.
I think it came through on my mic.
So it came through, but not loudly, because since he was back and it went loud, his mic registered as a loud noise, but still the sound came through quieter. So
it's
No, we'll
what
fix.
it is it's noise suppression. in
Wait,
Discord,
I can
that's what
fix.
it is.
We can fix that for you on break.
Yeah, it's
Honestly.
what that's doing is noise suppression. If you turn it off, it'll pick up everything.
Yep, we'll fix it.
if you go to quick game references, you see kind of what they're doing.
Oh.
That's not great.
Oh, dude, I hate that scene. That shit scares the fuck out of me when I watch that movie.
I don't know what movie that is.
I don't remember the
Invasion of
fucking
Body
name of it.
Snatchers, 1970s,
Yeah.
starring Donald Sutherland.
Okay, it
Wait,
was
what
Body
is it?
Snatchers.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh,
Damn it.
this is your fault.
I got
I'm just
nothing.
gonna. Can I? Can
19.
we start combat? Can I put this child down?
It's probably a good
You
idea.
want to word that? You want to change your wording on that, man?
No, I was gonna kill him. Yeah, obviously. That's what I was
Is
gonna
Seen
do.
that GIF
Wait,
and I wanna watch
initiative?
the fucking
Do we want to
70s
take
movie
another
changing.
quick 5 before we have the fight?
It's up to you guys. I mean, yeah, I could go for Smokey.
I could go for a smoke.
I was thinking as the little spider creatures are all pointing and screeching everyone just kind of huddles together except for Palm, who's got this look of like, I think this is working. And
Everyone
you
loves me.
see, as the dust kind of falls from the ceiling, you see the words "to be continued."
There we
Oh,
go.
gotcha.
There we go. I had a
Okay.
feeling. I was like, it's 9:30. There's no way Jeff's gonna
10:30.
start another fight. Well, 9:30 for me. I'm an hour behind you guys.
Whatever.
Excuses.
Jeff, I got an idea for the next campaign.
What up?
Help me
Who cares?
homebrew. What? Who even asked you?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Who are you?
Actually, before we, well, actually, you go ahead with your combo.
How do I
but-
redeem this code?
All right, that is where we are going to call it for tonight's stream. Thank y'all for coming in and hanging out. We will be back next week with some more Discord D&D. Until then, y'all take it easy. Have a great night, and let's keep growing together.